I gotta pull up the thing. The YouTubes.
Just don't act like Hulk Hogan and get us in trouble.
That's what you think. That's what my whole plan was the whole time.
Okay.
Hey, there we are.
We are live at 1:55
Is anyone awake?
a.m.
Is anyone gonna show up?
Probably.
Wake up, everyone!
People are gonna get offended by the thumbnail, but oh well. We're just
It's
joking
funny.
around.
Yeah. Oh, I see this stupid pop up now too. New text chat.
Oh yeah, what
What
is
is
that?
that? I don't know. Oh, Alchemist is here. Hello.
The Alchemist, what's up, buddy? Alrighty, where are we? We didn't really plan on doing this, but... You know, we planned on talking about this, but we couldn't wait a week. Because a lot of stuff is changing every 5 freaking minutes over here.
It happens fast.
It happened really fast.
And really bad.
And really bad. You can see the Jim Ryan creation that I made there. I know, I'm not trying to offend anybody, it's just... I thought it was pretty funny, actually, that, this is a situation that Sony's in right now. No one could have predicted this. Nobody!
No, this is totally outside of what we...
My Edward Nigma background over here.
Who is that?
The Riddler.
Oh.
From my Batman review last night.
I just say Bug Hunt. Is that like Bug Snacks?
I don't know. Well, so, what's going on here? I mean, literally, we were talking in the group chat, and these charts were going up, like, minute by minute. Like, Wario was posting 13 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 45 seconds. And I'm like, there's a chart every 5 seconds. What is going on here with this PlayStation thing?
It's funny, because...
What?
We always joke about, like, Xbox, like, throwing the Switch with Igor, and PlayStation literally just threw the Switch today. Like, it's off. It's like, you can't do anything now. They literally just shut it all off.
They
like,
shut off subscriptions.
Yeah.
What company does that? For a month and a half, they shut off subscriptions.
Now, I don't know if they're going to try to, like, fix it, but people are reporting that they're buying PS5s, and some people are buying the system and the card at the store, and no one can redeem it. People are just trying to subscribe through the store, and they can't get regular Plus. Like,
I had heard earlier that if you are new to Plus, you can redeem the card. But you're telling me now it's coming out. Nobody can redeem any cards.
Yeah, I mean, I was reading the Reddit, and a lot of people said...
So, Alchemist... Yes, there are people that can't use PlayStation Plus until June 13th.
Yeah, and I don't, like I said, I don't know if that's just
nobody can subscribe to this service.
I mean, even the guy even posted a video of him trying to subscribe, and it just won't work. I know you definitely can't extend it. So if your thing, like, goes out today, you're screwed till June. Like, there's nothing you can do.
Right, so if you have PlayStation Plus or PlayStation Now, you can't buy a card, you can't buy a digital card, you can't renew, you can't do anything until after June 13th, when the service launches in the premium. But now, originally they said this morning, if you don't have Plus, if you were never a Plus subscriber, you could still redeem the code. But now you're telling me, based on Reddit posts, nobody can fucking subscribe to anything.
Yeah,
even
also,
new people.
If it expires, you're supposed to be able to renew, but people are saying they can't do it right now. So I don't know if they're going to fix that between now and June. So Sony
literally, to make an extra couple of bucks in a month and a half, they'd rather make no money for a month and a half than lose a couple of bucks.
And piss everybody off that just bought a system.
This is typical Sony. This is what happened with the Vita. Nobody was buying the Vita because of the high price with the memory cards and stuff, and they were like, kill the Vita. Nobody wants to forget it. It's like, no, we want the Vita, but we don't want a $100 memory card to go with it. You know what I mean? This is Sony. This is what they've been doing. I didn't think they would do this, though. I mean, PlayStation's their baby. And they are literally going full bore with this whole thing.
I think they panicked and they literally threw the Frankenstein switch. Like, all right, let's just stop it and we'll
It's
fix
funny.
it after.
This isn't a bigger story than it should be. This,
Right.
in my opinion, is right up there with the Xbox DRM thing in 2013.
Well, yeah, you can't.
This kind of eclipses that, let's be honest, because a lot more people are on PlayStation.
And you're losing a massive feature set for the console. Like, what if you want to play online with people? What do? Like, you just can't? It's like, this is a huge deal. I don't know.
These are the practices of, like, BMW and Apple.
Yeah.
You know,
They
Apple,
slow it down and
you
stuff.
can't have your apps on our store unless we make money. BMW, I mean, it's all about the brand. It's all about the, you know, I don't remember what the word was.
Like the look of it.
The flashiness or whatever.
Yeah,
It's not really
like,
the word I'm looking for, but whatever.
I know what you mean. I can't think of it either.
When people, women buy the purses, it's got to be a specific purse. It's to send the message, like,
Yeah.
status. That's it.
Status, yeah.
So we have the Alchemist in the chat, the live chat. What's up, man? Yes. Okay, so why don't we go from the beginning here? If we could try to figure this out.
Okay. So, yeah, allegedly you're supposed to be able to only purchase a subscription if you've expired or you're new. And people aren't able to do that. So the whole point of this is to prevent you from getting this new service for cheaper. So they have confirmed on their blog that they've blocked stacking. So you can't have more than one code in your thing right now at all, unless you already have it. Like, we stacked already, so we're good. But, like, new people can't.
I'm surprised they didn't block everyone who stacked.
Yeah, right?
Can you
They
imagine?
might. And then the other thing, too, is if you bought a card or something, you cannot enter it in until
Because remember we
after
talked
this
about
service.
Walgreens has a big fatty stack like this
Yep.
of Now cards for a year. So if you ran out and bought, like, Anthony can't buy it now.
No. Well, he can, but it's not going to do him any good. It's pointless. He can't redeem
Can't
it.
redeem it.
Right, so if you buy, like, people on the Reddit, like, I bought a thing today, not knowing.
And those people just got robbed.
Yeah, you cannot use that until June. That's your only option. So you're out of Plus until that's it.
Well, literally, you got screwed out of your money.
Right.
Because if you want to use it today, you can't.
Yep, you have to wait. And then also when they do allow you to redeem it, you're not getting what you paid for. And we can go over that with the charts here. So they have this chart that explains to you what is going to happen. So they know that people have codes that they can't redeem.
Mind you, this is like the third or fourth chart since
Right,
it all
and
started.
This is like the worst one ever. So
Let me Trainwreck, what's up, buddy? Why don't
What's
we
up?
throw the chart up here?
yeah, do you want me to send it to you real quick?
I got. If this is the same one that I sent you this morning,
Yeah, it's the one that says like 1 month turns into this and
Right.
2 months. Yeah,
let me
yeah, I see it right there.
flip the
Okay,
screen. There you go.
perfect. Yeah. So basically, you're not gonna just get like a year if you paid for a year or whatever. Like it's right here all broken down. So if you only have Plus,
can I say one thing? Imagine if Don Matrick threw a fucking chart out like this with the Kinect.
it would
And
be even
Xbox
worse
Live
than it
and the
was.
DRM thing. Imagine if he threw a chart, he would have been crucified, kind of like Jim Ryan in our little thumbnail. But at least Don Matrick had the fucking ball to say, "Yeah, we got a fucking Xbox 360 if you don't want to buy this shit."
Right.
You know what I mean? He didn't throw a fucking chart out
Yeah.
that's confusing as hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
All right, well, go ahead.
That's the other thing too that I was telling you before. I saw people on there that were like, I just want PlayStation Now. I only have PC. I just want to stream these games, and now you can't do that. You have to buy Essential, which is ridiculous, even if you don't have a PlayStation system.
Right.
So basically, if you get a month if a month of Plus, you get a month of Essential, which is just Plus. It's the same thing. But then if you want to upgrade your stuff, you get less time and you have to pay. So basically, since you've already paid, you can't pay the difference.
Okay.
So you have to like.
It's kind of like with It's kind of like the Gran Turismo when you buy the. Like I couldn't upgrade it for $10.
Right. They have no upgrade. They're just gonna so if you take that month of Plus that you already bought,
yeah,
and you want it to be premium, you only get 17 days of premium. You can't just pay the difference and get 30 full days. You only get whatever.
And by the way, listen, guys, we're talking about a service that's like a dollar store version of Game Pass. We're not talking about the full enchilada here. We're not talking about day and date. We're talking about a dollar store bootleg version of Game Pass. That's not even it's not even comparable at this point.
No, it's ridiculous.
All right.
So, yeah, basically you could pick what you want. So I don't even know how that's going to work now. So say you enter this code in on June 13th. Do you pick what tier you want and then it gives you that amount of days, or does it automatically subscribe you to premium? They don't explain that at all. So you don't know what you're going to get, basically. I assume they'll let you pick what you want. They'll say, hey, you have this code. Which one of these do you want?
Right.
Because that's the only way I could see it working. But basically, if you bought a Plus thing, you're fine because you're going to get this. You're going to get Plus. It's the same thing. Now, if you bought Now, it's a lot more confusing because you're not really getting there's no real way for you to get your value out of it, because if you get a 1 month PS Now card and you convert it to premium, you're only going to get 21 days of premium instead of a month. They couldn't just give you the extra 8 or 9 days. They have to nickel and dime you for till 21 days,
right,
basically. So you can, if you have PS Now, you can convert that to just regular Plus, but you're not going to get any of those features if you had this card.
Seriously, who the fuck and how much did they pay this guy to sit here and write a chart?
That thing you sent me is exactly what happened. With what he was up all night.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it looks like. Somebody just threw this together last night and was like, oh yeah, okay.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
And people, on top of it...
You know what they should have fucking done? They should have said, what? We're doing PlayStation Premium. It's going to include everything. We're going to shut all the services down. If you already have the services, whatever time you have left is going to be converted directly to Premium. This way you hook people. The people that are fucking... Say my Plus expires in July. They slid me right into Premium. Who's to say I don't enjoy Premium and I'm just going to re-sub for $120 in July?
Right.
They should have just done that. It would have been easier for everybody. But no, they're afraid they're going to lose an extra $5, $10.
Meanwhile, you have Xbox giving you Game Pass for $1 to try it. Like, think about that.
And they let you stack. This is ridiculous. Yeah. So basically, nobody could subscribe right now for a month and a half. So Sony would rather not make any subscription money for a month and a half than lose a couple of dollars on people stacking it. Which, by the way, you're not losing any money because those people wouldn't be stacking it to get your premium service. So if anything, the people that were stacking it were giving you more revenue for your fucking subscription service. You're making money now. The stacking should cut off on June 13th.
Exactly.
So people could be stacked. They're making so much money. Like, holy shit, we made so much money just on people stacking until June 13th. This is great. Instead, they're like, no, we don't want to lose an extra $5, $10, $15, $20 on everybody. So we're just going to close all the subscriptions, shut everything off, and on June 13th, we'll reactivate everything, and you can redeem it, and then pay more money to join Premium. It's ridiculous. They're cutting their own nose off their own face to spite their own face.
But you know what's even dumber, too, that I just kind of realized?
What?
Why shut off Plus? Because, look, if you have regular Plus...
Oh, they're going to get screwed, Frank. You can't steal from the Japanese.
But if you have regular Plus, you get a month of Plus Essential, which is the same thing. So if somebody stacked 5 years of Plus right now, it wouldn't do anything for them. Why don't they just shut off Now? Like, including Plus
they
and
did
the
shut off. They shut off the year of Now. Like
Right.
originally, they shut off the 1 year because we were stacking it,
Right.
and then now they didn't shut off the cards for now
Right.
because they figured, okay, whatever, who's gonna go out and buy cards? Then they saw the internet was running out and buying the cards, and they're like, oh, in order to stop this, we got to just stop the activation on all these cards.
Yep.
That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit.
It's like they didn't know how to separate.
You know, if Microsoft pulled this would be headline fucking news everywhere.
Remember
all
they
these
tried to raise
journalists
the
would
price
be
of
like,
gold?
Yeah, and that guy got in trouble apparently. But they only did that because they wanted people to think that Game Pass Ultimate, hey, it's the same price, I'll just get that instead.
Right.
That was their way of like herding people in, but it was a stupid way to do it.
Right.
And I listened to Dreadpool today on Breakfast with Boom, and he said that guy was pretty much fired. The guy that made the call for that. Because apparently that went over everyone's heads.
So people were blindsided by it?
Yes.
Like, oh, that sucks.
Even Phil Spencer, he was like, what's going on?
Yeah. But this, like
somebody
you said,
on the marketing team, I think, did that shit. I don't remember what the story was, but I heard that story when it happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. Go ahead.
Even if you were gonna shut off stacking, just give people the time that they bought. Like, who cares if they get an extra 7 days? Literally, it comes down to you're getting an extra like 8 or 9 days, but they have to cut that. Like,
You're stealing,
what is that gonna do?
You're stealing, Frank. You're stealing.
It's just so stupid.
You're
we don't
stealing
even know
from
what's gonna be on it.
Their Dollar Tree version of Game Pass. That's not even a Game Pass is $1, and it fucking is way better than this shit.
But that's the other thing too, is they are
PlayStation Essential, says Trainer.
people are stacking right now and they're blind, not knowing what's on it. What if they come out with the list and it's like garbage and nobody wants it? They could have hooked all these people in that were stacking blind to get it. They would have had people built in. Like, how do they know that everyone's going to want to subscribe to this?
You know why Microsoft allowed stacking, Frank? Because they were making fucking money.
Exactly.
At that E3 that we were all here with Kyle and Anthony. And they said, yeah, you could do that. And Kyle goes, holy shit, you could stack all the stuff.
Yep.
I'm buying 3 years right now. Literally, Kyle bought it right on his phone.
Yep.
And we were like, what the hell are you doing, man? And he explained it to us, and we're like, oh, shit. And you could still stack right now.
Right.
If you have Game Pass Ultimate and you buy a year of Xbox Live, and you try to stack it, it'll convert that to 3 or 4 months of Ultimate. Right. Now, if you let your Ultimate subscription run out, you can redeem the 12 months of Live, get the 12 months of Live, subscribe to Game Pass Ultimate for $1. That converts over to 13 months because they give you that extra month for the renewal thing. So you have Game Pass Ultimate again for over a year. And then you could stack more Game Pass Ultimates and do all that all over again. Or you could, when your Ultimate runs out, you could stack 3 years of Live and then convert it to $1, and then you're good to go.
Yep.
You could still, there's ways around it, and you can still work it. And Microsoft is like, whatever, dude, we're making money. We don't care.
And it makes their numbers look great. It's like, oh, look at all these people subbed for 3 years, like, already.
Yeah, we
They're
have
like
3 years
in.
right here. We got them locked in.
That's
they're
what
gonna
want.
They're going to buy our accessories. They're going to buy our services. They're going to buy our games. You know what I mean? Like, that's all the stuff that they figure in. But Microsoft lets you stack because it's free money for them.
Right, and it's money now, today.
Yes.
Cash. Like,
it's
ready
money
to go.
today for services you're going to use over the course of 3 or 4 years.
Right. And it also
they know
means
they know everyone on Black Friday is going to just keep buying more and stack them and stack them and stack. It's more money for them.
Yep. And if you have the service for 3 years, you're going to stay on the platform. So you're going to buy controllers. You're going to buy other games on that platform. Like, you're locked into that platform.
Right.
Like, so it's like a win-win. Why wouldn't you want that? People are going to be like, oh, I still have the service. I'll just keep the Xbox instead of trading it in or whatever they're going to do with it. But this is... They're putting a lot of, like, hope that people are going to want to sub to this. What if all the games are terrible? What if they put those 50 hertz ports on there and people don't want this? Like, then people are going to be like, oh, good thing I didn't sub. Bye. Like, they're so stupid. They would have had people locked in today. And that would have been it.
Are we redoing this chart? What's the next one on this chart here? People are leaving because they think that we're just, like, not live or whatever. But we are live. We're right here. Hello.
Ah, ah. Um, yeah. So basically, what? So the plus.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, yeah. The plus stays the same. Basically, if you just want plus to
Yeah,
plus, you're
plus I'm
good.
gonna smack that ass with that plus. Oh! 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 Oh!
Also,
Ah!
what's the difference with extra and pre? With extra, do you not get the old game? Well, I don't even remember what you get.
I don't even think they know what you get.
But anyway, so with plus, if you just want plus to plus, it's the same. A year of PlayStation Plus is a year of PlayStation Plus Essential. Same thing. Now, if when you get Now, that's when it gets confusing because a month of PlayStation Now converts to 21 days of PlayStation Premium. So they're basically ensuring you spend that full amount to get your year.
Right.
You can't save any money. That's it. Like it's just so stupid. So now, and then it gets more confusing because if you bought the year of Now, that's $60. So they give you a year of PlayStation Plus Essential, which is the same thing that is PlayStation Plus
Can I
Now.
say something, Frank? You know, half the PlayStation fan base can't even fucking add or subtract. And
No,
you're
they don't
throwing
know what
all
to
this shit.
expect.
I need extra time to fucking figure out. This is worse than the SATs. Seriously.
It really is. It's you need a law degree to figure out what you're gonna get for your
They
card.
should be giving me a fucking lifetime of plus to figure this chart out.
Yeah.
I should get my diploma just by studying this fucking chart.
Any normal other company would just give you the amount of time that you paid for and it would be over. If you bought Plus, give you us a year of Plus Essential. If you bought a year of Now, give you a year of Premium. That's it. It's so simple.
This
That's
is,
what you paid for. That's what you get.
you know, if Microsoft ever had a list like this, it would be over. You know, it'd be over.
Yeah, because it's like insane.
Microsoft is like, yo, just sub and we're good.
Yep.
We got 3 tiers. We got one for PC. We got one for people that don't want Ultimate, that don't want Game Pass. We got one that people just want for Game Pass, and we got one for both.
Yep.
That's it.
And they can go to their shareholders and say, "We have this many million subscribers. Look at this. This is great."
Yeah,
And
it's
then
so convoluted, says Trainwreck. Yes. Yes,
for no reason,
the list is convoluted. Yes.
all it's doing is literally the only money they're saving is they're scamming you out of 9 days if you bought Now. That's the only thing that they're
Oh,
scamming.
so they can scam us, but we can't stack and
No,
scam them, even though
because
we're paying to stack.
over
It's
so
not
that
like
means
we're stacking free cards and shit. Then I can
no.
understand. It's like, dude, they're buying these things like $5 on CD keys. We can't let. I get that. That's fine. But come on, my man. Really?
Let me see how much you're actually getting for free if you did this. So if you save 9 days per month, 12 months in a year, that's 36, or that's 108 days. Wait, does that come out right? 9 days a month times 12 months. 108, divide that by 30. So you're basically getting 3.5 months free if you had stacked. That's all you're getting. It's like they're going to lose what? What's $18 times 3? At most, they're going to lose $54 for only this first thing. It's like,
But it doesn't matter how much they lose before you stack. The minute that cutoff is June 13th, they're never going to lose money ever again.
exactly.
So
'Cause
who
they're gonna
gives a
hook you.
shit if people are stacking? Like the guy that stacked up for 10 years.
Yeah.
That's, oh, shit. I don't even know how much that is. $600? How much does this guy spend? $60 a
Yeah.
pop.
Yeah, $600.
That guy blew $600 today and put it in their
Right.
pocket, and they got fucking mad because like, "Ooh, we were owed another like $250."
Yeah,
It's
basically.
like, dude, you got the money today.
Yep.
If
And he
someone
might-
said to you, Frank, would you like $250 over the course of 10 years, or would you like $600 today? What are you going to tell them, Frank?
Obviously, the 600 today.
You're going to be like,
because
I'll take $600 today. Fuck the $250 over the course of 10 years. We're good. See you
how
later.
am I gonna find you in 10 years? It's $25 a year. Like, what's the point? It's like
This
so
console
stupid.
might not
Like,
even be online for 10 years.
exactly. That's the other thing too. And like I said, you're more likely to buy games on there because I'm in the ecosystem. You're gonna buy controllers. You're gonna buy like you're locked into
You're
their
gonna buy these
platform.
fucking ass spanking stands that they give you. Hey, where are
Exactly.
my different? I want a pink one so I can smack my ass and it'll match the color.
A fuzzy pink stand.
Arr.
But that's why like Amazon and stuff sells you these like things for dirt cheap because they just want you to get sucked into Amazon's platform. So they'll sell you a little Fire Stick for $25 on Black Friday and lose money on it to get you to buy other content on it. It's like duh, no brainer. That's why the Xbox Series S is $299 because they know you're gonna subscribe to Game Pass.
Yeah,
So
they're
it's
gonna
like
make that money back right then and there.
exactly
It's they. The Series S is a guarantee for them to make money back because it's digital.
right.
They know you're only going to one store because you can only go to one store.
Yep.
You gotta get, even if you get a card off Amazon, all that stuff is redeemed through the Microsoft store.
And you're gonna buy movies on there. You're gonna buy controllers. You're gonna buy
They know
hard
you're stuck.
drives.
They're catering to laziness, and that's
Yep.
where all these consoles are gonna go. Netflix caters to laziness. All these streaming services cater to laziness.
Yep.
So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these charts. Wario was posting these things every 5 fucking minutes this morning, and I'm sending it to you, and I'm like, what is going on?
I didn't even know until I really sat down and looked at it, and then it's not as complicated as it looks. Like they didn't need to do this. It's like it's just nuts, man. It's like absolutely insane.
Man, I'm telling you, if I didn't already stack the 2 years, I'd probably be saying sayonara to this thing.
If I didn't stack, I wouldn't sub at all. There's no way. I'm not gonna do this. Like, why would you do
By
that?
the way, all this confusion and shit, for what? The service is not even going to be like... It's not like this is the Game Pass of PlayStation.
Right.
Where I can understand, they're like, fuck, we're going to be doing day and date. We can't lose any money on this stuff.
Right.
Let's shut the services down. Let's start them when we relaunch. They could have spun this a million different ways to make it look positive, and they didn't. This is for a service for demos that probably aren't even going to be ready at launch.
We don't even know if it's going to be good. What if they put 10 PS1 games on here to start? Like, we don't know what's going to be on there.
What if they do like Nintendo, where they do it every couple of months? They throw games on there.
Right. We have no idea what we just paid
500,
for.
400 or 500 PlayStation 5 games. I'm like, where the fuck are there 400 or 500 PlayStation 5 games?
There aren't even that many. But that's the thing is, like, they had a sub. We don't know what we paid for, and we paid. Now, once you reveal the service, a lot of people are going to walk. They're going to say, I'm not interested in that. It's like you had us. You had it today, ready to go. Like
Right.
you would have had.
They could have had everybody stack up, and then when they launch, and even if it was shit,
You already paid.
you already paid. And
Yep.
and it looks good for them because, hey, you know, fucking dickhead over here paid 5 years in advance. So we have this guy. Look at the subscribers that we have. They're locked in the whole generation now for this service.
Right,
Even though it's
and
a piece of dog shit.
And now there's going to be people that spend zero. They're going to see the service, say, I don't want this, and walk, where they would have spent a couple $100, $120,
I'm telling you, man, these guys are
$200.
really fucking everything up here. This is like Sega Japan with Sega of America.
Yeah.
This has to be coming from Japan.
I think it seems like a Japanese practice based on what we know, like with Nintendo and
And
stuff
look,
like
we're
that.
not trying to be fucked up here, but based on the history of video games, the Japanese companies don't like to get ripped off.
Right.
Even though the American companies tell them, like, hey, we're going to take a loss on it, they don't want to hear it.
Because over here, that's not, people get pissed off and then they never go back. It's like, oh, PlayStation screwed me 10 years ago. I'm never going back. That's how people are here. You got to get them like hooked and not piss people off. People don't have patience in America. That's it. It's like, if you screwed me once, that's it. You're done.
Who's to say, Trainwreck says in the live chat, who's to say the people who are subbed to this will even stay subbed? Exactly.
They might only get 1 month out of somebody that they would have got a year.
Yeah. And if that first month isn't really good, first impressions right there, man.
Yep.
Dude, I don't know. I can understand if they were giving you day and date.
Yeah,
and
me
they didn't
too.
want to lose 250 for the guy that spent 10 years or whatever, bought 10 years worth of it and spent the 600. I can understand that, but you're talking about demos that might not even be on their day one. You're talking about games that might not even be on their day one. We don't even know what is this service even have on it.
We have no idea. We
The
don't
stuff
know
that's
any
on
games.
now, okay, cool. So we know that you could stream PS3 games.
But they're taking a lot of that stuff out. They took Twisted Metal off. They're going to take like a bunch of other stuff off of that
Well,
service.
they took Twisted Metal off because they're making a new one.
Right.
But that's not going to be ready for a couple of years. So why didn't you just leave the other ones on? Unless they're going to make those downloadable, I don't know.
They
We
have
don't
to
know.
do that. They have to get that to where you don't have to stream them. That's like the first thing they should be worried about.
Okay, but that should be ready to go day one.
Yeah, it should have
At
been.
that June 13th launch, PlayStation 3 emulation should have been ready to go. But
Yeah.
it's not because they didn't plan on doing all this. I guarantee you.
No. This is all just came up through because Microsoft's doing stuff. So they're like they haphazardly threw this together. That's why there's no game list because they don't even know. They're like, "Whoa, what do we like?" They're scrambling right now to figure this out. That's why we're getting charts at the 11th hour now before it comes out.
Shartz and Shartz. What's the next tier on this thing?
Uh, so if you bought,
You forgot where you're even at because it's so confusing.
well, the
They didn't even color code these damn charts.
No, not like the other one. The any of the top ones, the 3 PS Plus vouchers, you're just getting PS Plus. It's the same. It's a 1-to-1 rate. So if you have a year of if you bought a year card of PS Plus, you get a year of Essential. So that's you're getting what you paid for. That's fair. I'm okay with that. But when you have Now, you're paying for a year of Now, but you're only getting 21 days of premium. So you get ripped off if you bought a Now subscription. Because you cannot access the Now streaming for the full 30 days. You only get 21 days of it. Because they're giving you this extra stuff and they're saying, well, that's the value right there. But I didn't pay for that. I paid for a month of Now. So that's where the ripping off comes
You know what this
through.
fucking reminds me of? This reminds me of the AOL. When AOL first came out, you had to pay by the hour.
Yeah.
And it got convoluted to the point where AOL was getting people complaining and shit. Because they would leave their computers on all night and they'd get billed like fucking $1,000 the next day.
Yeah.
So that's why AOL said, fuck it, it's $20 a month.
Right.
Eventually that all happened and everybody was happy. We're in AOL territory over here. You know what I mean? As far as confusing people and not getting this message across properly. And you have the balls to submit a chart. They can't even make a fucking video explaining this to people.
No, they just keep
They
making these
made a
charts.
video of the guy pissed off he had to take apart the PlayStation 5. They made a video with the DualSense with the wrappers and shit like that. But they can't make a video explaining how this is all going to work. You know why? Because they're afraid if they say the wrong thing the wrong way on the video, people are going to get pissed.
Yep.
So they throw these charts out there into the ether over here, and we're supposed to figure it out. Motherfucker, we paid for the service. You should be telling us what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. We're not working for them. We're trying to pay them money, and
Where's
they're
my
making
badge?
it hard.
I'll go to Sony tomorrow. I'll be like, I work here because I figured your chart out. So I get free access and entry, and I want to talk to the guy that made the chart.
If you pay me, I'll do it. But if I was them, I would come out like immediately and be like, all right, we got rid of Essential. We're getting rid of the charts. It's PS Plus and the new thing, and that's it. And it just converts and you're done. They got to get rid of this middle tier. Like, why do they have 3 tiers? That's the other thing. That's making it 100 times
Xbox
more.
Xbox has the 3 or 4 tiers or whatever, but that's specifically for if you just want gold, you can have gold. If you just want Game Pass on PC, you could just get Game Pass on PC. If you want Game Pass for console, you could just get Game Pass for console. Or the 4th tier, you could get Ultimate and get everything in one shot.
Right.
It's simple. It's 4 tiers, but it's simple. It's catering. If you only have a PC, you want Game Pass for PC.
Exactly.
If you just want it for console and you don't want the internet, you just get it for the console.
Yep.
They didn't send you a chart. They didn't have all this stuff broken down like this. Like, this is ridiculous.
But that's the thing is like this middle tier is the most pointless thing ever. Just have regular plus and have premium. That's it. It's so simple. Because what are you getting out of the essential? Like what do they? I don't even. We got to find the original thing to see like what they even are. Like
I guarantee you the original chart contradicts this chart.
let me see.
The Alchemist says, why can't they release a list of what's on it? Oh, didn't you know, Alchemist? Tekken 2 was possibly leaked?
Siphon
Being on the
filter.
service?
Okay, so PlayStation Plus Essential is the exact same thing as Plus now. That's fine. Then Extra is all of the stuff from Plus plus the 400 games from PS4 and PS5. Then Premium, the only thing with Premium is you get the streaming and the older games, the PS1, PS2, PSP. So why not just get rid of this middle tier and just give you the retro games in the premium tier and that's it? Like why do the middle tier is so dumb. It's $3 difference a month
Nickel and
from the
diamond.
middle one to
That's
that's what it is. But why wouldn't you just say just screw the middle people. Screw people who wanted to
You know what it
who wanted
is?
the
You know what?
$3.
They do this on purpose. This is a sales tactic. They have all these fucking tiers so that
Yep.
you just go, yeah, just give me the highest one.
Well, and you see, oh, wait, it's only $3 different. I'll go for that. That's exactly what they do. They
That's
want
exactly
that.
what it is.
Yeah.
They're purposely confusing you into getting the. It's not that they're confusing you, but they're making you be like, yeah, I'm not going to do all that work. Just give me the higher tier.
Right. It literally comes out to be $20 extra a year if you get premium versus extra. A year. So why would you go with extra? There's no point. Oh, I'm going to save that $20 over 12
Are they
months.
really going to sell like 4 different cards?
3 different cards, yeah.
The extra.
They're going to have to.
Like, this is ridiculous. Trainwreck says this has potential to be a good service. That's the most upsetting thing about it. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see.
Hopefully it'll be good after all this. At least.
I'm not counting on that for the first 3 years.
Yeah, it's going to take time.
Because if they're really developing the PlayStation 3 emulation legit, that's going to take a while. That's not going to be on here June 19th or June 13th.
But they work with these hacker
June
guys
13th.
and pay bounties. Why don't they just go to the guy who made the emulator and be like, just come over here. Just do it. Like, they have it. It exists. Just get it to work over there. Like,
I don't
what?
think people realize they pay the PlayStation bounty program. They pay the hackers about $30,000 per exploit. It goes between $5 to $10 to $20 to $30,000. One guy claimed 2 exploits. He claimed over $50,000 in 1 month.
Yep. But that's what I'm saying.
And that's fine because they don't want their systems getting hacked and all that stuff. I get it. But what Frank is trying to say is if they have a program like that, why can't they just grab a couple of these emulator guys, say, here's our fucking machine. We need these games to work on here. We want this machine to be the best machine possible. Can you help us? We'll pay you whatever the fuck you want. It's a one-time deal, dude.
They'll probably have it done in a month. If you gave someone $50,000 and you're like, you got 30 days to do this, they would do it. Why not? Like, they could do it. It could happen.
You got 30 days to do this.
Well, I mean, just try. Like, you know, like
they could literally just go get the cell chip that they have a warehouse full of, and just solder these damn chips to the PS5 Slim boards.
Wouldn't that be funny? Like, so you know how they took out backwards compatibility?
Put it back
Imagine
in.
if they added it in the next revision. Like, how weird that would be.
If they want to save money with the software emulation, do it. They have I'm sure they still have those chips.
Yeah, they're probably like a penny to make. Even
They
if
got
like,
them sitting in the warehouse.
yeah, just use them.
I guarantee you, they still have crates of those chips.
But it can't be that hard to emulate PS3. I could do it on my computer. There's no way that they can't.
These are
like
computers. I mean, basically, it's the same thing. They're not consoles anymore. They're not like proprietary machines anymore. Like, these are fucking computers now.
Right. You know what's gonna happen? I bet you guys are gonna like all those guys that we watch that are like threatening, like we'll hack you Xbox. I bet you they're gonna get it to run on the Series S and X dev mode. They'll get PS3 running on those like natively. I bet you like through emulation or whatever.
You could definitely get it running on a Series X.
Yeah, imagine if they do that and they're like, look, Xbox can run it downloaded like through emulation. They're gonna do it, I bet, just because they always do stuff like that. It'd be so funny.
And they could listen. Those PlayStation 3 emulator guys, they got Metal Gear 4 running at 60 FPS.
Yeah,
They got Red Dead Redemption running, I think, at a 60 FPS. I think. I can't
you can
remember.
get a
but I think.
boost.
But literally, you can kill Microsoft with the backwards compatibility. They can't get Red Dead at 60, or they didn't even bother doing that. I don't know what happened. If you can compete with them like that, where you get like automatically the emulator can do all that on the PlayStation 3. Let's just say they hire those guys and the emulator could do all that stuff instantly. You're already direct competition with the backwards compatibility on Xbox.
Yeah,
Because like Sonic Generations, if I ever play that game again, it's on Xbox with the frame boost.
right.
Why would I ever want to play it on PS3 in 30 FPS? That makes that game minute. Like,
I just watched a video the other day about how there's a lot of games on backwards compatibility that run better than even their PC versions. Like one of the Final Fantasies or whatever, they put like the 360 cutscenes on PC and it's like a mess, but on the backwards compatibility it runs like flawlessly now. It's like you could do stuff like that and that's exactly what they got to do to compete.
no, they because this is what happened. They brainwashed their audience with the PlayStation 4 to think that hey, it's all about new games. Fuck our history, even though we have the best history. They probably have the best history than fucking Nintendo on the NES.
Yeah.
Like Sony PlayStation 1, that library goes up against the Nintendo. Guaranteed.
There's a lot of good ones in there.
On both sides. But it's like neck and neck with the two of them. Okay? Then you have PlayStation 2, which I don't think it had as many memorable games as the PS1. Some people disagree because I was an adult. I wasn't playing Jack and Daxter. I wasn't playing these little kiddie games that are now popular.
But I was.
Because you guys are adults. I'm an adult now.
Yep.
That was a generation for you. Whereas PlayStation 1 was really a generation for me.
Right.
PlayStation 2 was a step up for me. And it was just the next tier. You know what I mean? I don't have a connection to PlayStation 2 like that, like you did. You were growing up with PlayStation 2. Whereas I was already an adult, I was playing Tekken, I was playing the games that were already on PlayStation 1. I was just...
Right.
I was along for the ride. But Sony has the richest library in gaming besides Nintendo. And for them to turn around and tell their audience, nah, you want the new stuff. So we can make an extra $10, $20 off you. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? That machine, that PlayStation 5 should play all the PlayStation games. Right then and there, that would kill Xbox. And Xbox is doing that. And they're getting their momentum back.
Yep.
I'm telling you, we're in PS3 territory again. Not quite with the price. I mean, the price is $100 less, but you're getting more for your value now at $500. But at the same time, the online services, man, they can't figure this out. Sony can't figure this out.
They didn't. I think they just really were like, we got to get something out there, and they just like crap this out to get it, and now it's like they don't know what
they crapped it out to get it out, but then they don't want your money.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they don't.
Dude, it's like the Rolex guy. The guy you're walking down the street, he goes, "You want to buy a Rolex?" Yeah. He's got all fake Rolexes. Want to buy a Rolex? How much? 50 cents. And like 50 cents. You could charge me at least $50. Nah, it's cool. That's Sony. What the fuck?
Yeah. Imagine if they threw these PS3 games on there, even just with a higher resolution, like Twisted Metals in 4K. Like they could do it with the emulators,
Look what they're doing with Sonic, with the Origins collection. They're making everything in widescreen.
Yeah.
They went back, they redid all the games, and then it's in widescreen now. Why can't you go back and do that with Twisted Metal?
They
PlayStation 1
could.
Twisted Metal. Go back, do the You had Duck Station, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, just do that.
License that emulator from them or something. Somehow figure out how to get the game in widescreen. The graphics are already there. Like, you're good to go. Clean this stuff up.
Yep.
Look at Red Dead on Xbox. Red Dead looks like a fucking game that came out like 2 years ago.
But they don't do anything to their stuff. Like Jack and Daxter on PS4, the PS3 version is better than the PS4 version. Because the PS4 version just the PS2 version. It's like, they don't care about it.
They didn't remake it. They just up-resed it. And like Jack X, they put a little code in the PS2 version to where you can't go where it says multiplayer.
Right.
Like, it just skips that part. Like, they didn't remaster shit. They just cleaned it up and put it up there. Alchemist says RPCS3 is still struggling through with people who have 3090s, but at least it's working a bit by people who made it in their basements. Well, I heard that Metal Gear 4 runs flawlessly on that thing.
Yeah, and if you give them the resources and the development kits and the reverse engineering, these like he said, there's just guys in their basements. Like, give them resources and they could do it. Probably.
And the guys hacking the consoles that are making $50,000.
Yeah,
they're literally in their basements. They're in their rooms. That's their focus. And I'm not shitting on those guys. I think it's great that they're making that type of money, especially from Sony. But Sony needs to. They have their bug bounty program or the whatever they call it. Can you make a program for backwards compatibility? Say, set these guys out. Here's 10 PlayStation 5s. Get this shit working.
but that goes back to their whole thing of like, we cannot hire them. They're like the evil hacker, like Nintendo.
Yeah,
like,
but Sega hired a bunch of their fan made. Look at Christian Whitehead, the guy that made Sonic Mania.
Well, they had to do something. They were like, we got to just do it.
We
like,
got to hire this
choice.
guy, and he made Sonic Mania, made $1 million, and they turned around and said, "Fuck you, get out of here." They fired him.
Yep. Which I still cannot believe that
was a mistake. That was a huge mistake.
Mania 2 just prints money.
Mania 2 coinciding with Sonic 2 the movie.
Yeah. And like you said, put the Robotnik spray.
Right,
but like, remember they added those like extra guys into Mania 1?
Yeah.
They could have had like you said, the Robotnik spray in Mania 2, like all the stuff, like do movie levels, like add that little sheriff guy, like anything. They could have done it.
Donut Lord.
Yeah. They don't do it.
I think that's a missed opportunity for them. Make a game based on the movie now.
Yep.
Like you don't have time. Like, you got to do that now. You can remake Sonic 1 and 2, do remakes, but keep them in the same style as the original 16-bit games.
Right.
Like, at the end of Sonic the movie, you saw that custom-made game that they had playing there. It was Sonic 1, but it had Jim Carrey's Robotnik and a sprite. Give us that game. I know it's not a game. It's probably just made for the movie, but make it.
And you could do levels themed after the movie. Like, he's running down the street in one of them.
Wouldn't this be shocking? If you go to the movie, they give you a free download voucher for the fucking game. The custom game.
That would be amazing.
You can only get it if you go to the movie theater.
Yep. They used to do stuff like that, remember? Pokemon cards and stuff.
Well,
you
I
can only
used to
get
buy... I was going to say Teddy Grahams.
Cheerios to get the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game.
Yes, but it wasn't Teddy Grahams.
Checks for Chex Quest.
No, Golden Grams.
Golden Grams.
To get Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and like you said, Cheerios.
Yeah.
I still have that disc, by the way.
That's a great version of that game.
That's actually part 2 on PlayStation 1.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It sucks, man. All these guys are dead now.
Yeah.
All these game show host guys on PS1, they're all gone. All right, so this chart. Anything else on this chart that we got to talk about here?
No, that's pretty much it. Like I said, if you bought a year of regular plus, you're just going to get what you paid for. If you want to upgrade it, you got to pay extra. That makes sense. The problem I have is with Now, where if you bought a year of Now, you only get half that time. Or if you bought a month of now, you only get 21 days. So you're not getting access to what you paid for the full month. So that's where they're scamming people who want it now, basically.
I don't know. You read all this. I'm still confused.
It's confusing.
Dude,
It's
I've been out of
ridiculous.
school. You realize I graduated 21 years ago. I've been out of fucking school for 21 years. I don't have time for this shit.
No, we just want to sit down and play games.
I'm almost 40 fucking years old. I don't have time to sit here and read fucking charts about PlayStation.
I don't have time, I don't even want to read.
We don't even have time
stuff.
to do our taxes. We have to pay people to do our fucking taxes because it's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
What makes them think that we want to sit here and look at these lists?
I don't want to look at these lists. I just don't. I'm glad that we stacked it so I don't have to think about this. But I'm sorry if you didn't stack it before because, I mean, God have mercy on your soul.
We're lucky. We're actually lucky that they didn't turn around and said, yeah, we're going to ban everybody who's stacked.
Or lower it down to this number. What if they were like, oh, well, you only get 183 days
well,
now?
Maybe they'll wake up tomorrow morning and decide that.
They might. I hope they wake up tomorrow and get rid of all this, but they're not going to do that.
Seriously? And I know people might look at this and laugh. This is up there with the Xbox DRM reveal. This is probably worse because this is a current service that's going on.
Yep.
They seriously, the fan base needs to make noise, and they seriously need to reverse this immediately. This is bad. They are literally not allowing people to activate subscription on their console for a month and a half because
they gotta fix that.
They might lose a couple of dollars. It's like, my man, you already lost $100 million on these fucking PlayStation 4 and 5s. PlayStation 5, they were making what? $5, $10, $15, $20 on each console? I heard it was under 20.
Yeah, it was low.
They already lost money on that shit. You're not going to lose a couple dollars on your thing before the cutoff? I mean, come on.
They're going to have to turn that back on, though, because people can't play online. So that was probably just a mistake. There's no way.
And you know what, Frank?
Just leave it
if
off.
people can't, they're going to buy the system and they can't fucking subscribe and play Call of Duty with their friends, guess what? They're going to go get an Xbox Series S and they're going to fucking play Call of Duty with their friends for fucking free.
Yeah.
Or $1 or whatever you want to call it. They just gave them the gem. They gave Xbox a month and a half now to sell as many fucking consoles as they can. And Xbox might come out tomorrow and be like, yo, you know what? Xbox Live is free until June 13th.
And I would not be surprised if they did something like that just to stick it. Or give you something extra or something.
Can you imagine if Microsoft said Game Pass Ultimate or Xbox Live is free until the end of June, starting tomorrow?
Be crazy.
Tomorrow's Saturday. Starting Monday. Because Best Buy has Xbox Series X's now.
Yeah.
You can order them and pick them up in a couple of days. And Series S is all over Amazon. Everyone, you can get those anywhere.
Too.
This is it, man. If they want to strike, they want to kick them right in the ass a little bit. And maybe kicking Sony in the ass will get Sony to be like, you know what? Fuck this chart thing. Let's just give everybody what they want up until the 13th. And it's what they should have done. They should have just kept this quiet.
Yeah.
If people were stacking, Sony should have been like, whatever. June 13th comes, you can't stack no more. They said they had to shut everything off. The Igor actually flipped the switch.
Yep.
Jim Ryan got a call at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning from Japan. He got up, went in his kitchen and said, hey, Igor, turn the fucking switch off. Huh?
Finally, I could put my arm down. Standing there.
Yeah, he told Igor, he gave him a paid vacation until June 13th.
When one Igor dies, they just shovel him away and get another one.
Igor, you're on vacation till the 13th, till June 13th. What? I get to go on vacation? Yeah, we're going to pay for you to go wherever you want.
You can lay down until June 13th. He hasn't laid down in years.
Then he goes, all right.
Yeah. this is like, since this service thing is like the pivotal thing for this gen, I think you're right about how important this is because this is where
Dude,
gaming's
if you
going.
buy a PlayStation, you're telling me today, based on Reddit posts, you can't even subscribe.
That's what people are saying. I know for a
Originally, this
fact.
morning, they said that wasn't the case. But you're telling me on Reddit, Reddit posts are saying they still can't sub, even though they're new subscribers.
Right.
And if that's the case, this is why this video, we're talking about it. If that's true, that's bad. That's really bad. This is Xbox 2013 all over again. Not in the same real way, but this is a big situation here. Nobody's really talking about.
This guy says my Plus subscription is supposed to end today, so I tried renewing it, but it keeps giving me an error. So I don't know if when it cuts off at hour whatever, he can renew it or not. But then this other guy said he bought a year of PS Plus today, and you can't redeem it. I know for a fact if you buy a card, you're screwed till June.
Yeah,
you can't get your money back. There's nothing.
All the activations for the cards.
Right.
So that fatty stack over there at Walgreens is going to just stay on the shelf.
And if you went, like I got people posting like, oh, I just got a PS5 and they have the card in the picture. It's like, well, can you even, how does this work? Like,
what happens though with the old card? Like, say June 14th, I go buy the card.
Yeah.
The PlayStation Now card for $60.
Yep.
Is that going to be redeemable? Is that what tier is that going to put me in?
Yes, it's redeemable, but you only get 183 days of premium. You can pick what you want. If you want regular
plus, so basically that's half of a year because you're paying $60. That's half of the fucking service. Okay, I get it.
Right. So if you want, you could get a year of regular plus with that essential with that Now card. But if you want
still
premium,
paying the $120.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to. That's exactly what it is. Like, so they're just going to give you whatever the amount is that, like, it converts to days.
You know who's really getting fucked over? Like, these key sites.
Yeah.
Because they're selling keys to everybody and they're not working.
Yeah, they're not going to work till the 13th or whatever. That's the biggest thing that I have a problem with is people are going to buy these not like, what if you're a casual guy and you're like, oh, it's time to renew, and you go to and you spend $60 on a year of plus not knowing that this is even coming. Like, what do? You're just screwed. You can't. That's the problem I have with it. Now, I don't know, like I said, maybe like that guy, the minute it turns off, he's able to do it again, but no one knows. Nobody knows what's going on. This just all hit and it's not working. So I don't know. We'll find out as the week goes on. By Wednesday, we'll know. Like, if people are able to play
if Sony was fucking smart, they could have made a video going, "Oh my God, we were hacked again. We're going to be down until at least June 13th."
Yeah, right. We'll give you all a free game, an $8 game or $5 game.
No, we'll give you 48 hours of plus.
Yeah,
premium.
8 hours. I was surprised they didn't convert it to hours. Oh, you only get 433 hours of premium if you bought
Then we're really in AOL territory.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier, but that would really, if they gave you minutes and hours. Kama, what's going on, buddy? What's
up?
I'm telling you, my man, I don't know what they're thinking over there. You're just turning away free money for a month and a half? For real? Like, you really... Wow.
Yeah, like this person says they had a video of them doing it, and then somebody was like, this is happening as a way to prevent people from stacking, and then the person writes, that doesn't explain why you can't purchase Plus.
Right.
So, yeah, it says PlayStation is blocking users for redeeming cards and extending their subscriptions digitally as well. So, I don't know. Like, I guess if it runs out, you're supposed to be able to do it, but nobody's able to do it.
Do people now know why we're called the game complainers? It's because of shit like this.
Yeah.
This is what we get to complain about. We usually don't complain about a lot, but when stuff goes down, this is why we're here.
We have to. The guy who posted the video said, thanks for the reply. I thought I was banned. because he couldn't subscribe. He's trying to give them money.
I thought that was banned. Wasn't there a guy that said he tried calling customer service all day and they won't answer?
Yeah, the guy wrote. Let me see if I can find it.
So did they give the customer service reps a month and a half off? I'm eating
Oh.
Taco Bell. I was at Taco Bell. The girl was like dancing. I think they were TikToking. She was doing the Val Venus thing, like looking that way, like towards, like the, I don't know, where you eat inside Taco Bell. And then I'm standing there waiting. In the corner of my eye, I see her like looking at me, going like this, and I didn't turn around. I didn't sell it, and I'm just like, these kids are fucking stupid. I just want my food.
Yeah, the guy says, I bought, this was 11 hours ago. I bought 12 months plus with a new PS5. They never provided a code. Different departments just kept me bouncing back and forth. Customer service has been abysmal. I wish I'd gone Xbox, to be honest. So, I guess what happened to that
guy's
guy
just gonna
is...
go. Best Buy has them right now. That guy's just gonna go to Best Buy and he's gonna do in-store pickup for Xbox Series X, and he's gonna fucking buy it. He's gonna stack that shit, and he's gonna be a new Xbox. I'm eating Taco Bell. No, I believe you. I know you have a history of eating Taco Bell. I remember I used to do the drives, and I would eat Taco Bell. Then you'd be like, "Damn, I'm going to go get it right now."
Remember when the naked chicken tacos were there? We were all eating Taco Bell like it was going out of style.
Dude, that
all
thing burnt
of
my
us.
mouth, and I was still eating that.
I love those things. I wish they'd bring them back. Yeah, so I'm assuming this guy must have bought, like, you know when you go to the store and they, like, if he bought maybe at GameStop and they print you the code. I bet since their service is down, it didn't print the code out that he was supposed to get. Like, because their whole, because Igor flipped the switch. So they can't do it. Because, like, somebody else wrote,
Oh, man.
right now their systems are offline. Nobody can buy PS Plus or PS Now, probably due to the merge. So I don't know what's going on.
What is this? Time Warner AOL fucking acquisition over here? What is this?
I don't know.
The merge.
But I'm gonna keep...
This is literally the beginning of the end.
Oh yeah.
For PlayStation. And I know people be like, "Oh, you're fucked up for saying that." My man, I've been through Sega. I've been through WCW. I've been through all this stuff. This has to be the beginning of the end.
It seems like
it really started with PlayStation 3. But PlayStation 4 fixed all that. But now this is a fucking mess. They are number one. And they are letting all this shit bother them. To the point where they're freaking out. This is the freak out moment.
Yeah. But I'm gonna keep watching this through the week. So on Wednesday, I'll let you guys know if people were able to.
After we end the show, they'll probably be like, "Yeah, we're just shutting everything down."
No, I mean like to see if people were able to end up subbing again within the next. Because like now it's a mess. But actually, somebody just posted Sony should make PS Now free until the new subscription goes live. That's what somebody wrote.
Dude, they don't want you stealing $5 from them. They're not gonna make it free. What they should have done is let the stacking go on. Make the money for a month and a half. And then they're guaranteed to make the money after June 13th that they want to make. Until then, it was smooth sailing. They didn't have to do anything. They don't understand this stuff. They don't get it.
Yep.
They'd rather sell you a $70 fucking game than to have Harold stack 10 years, $600 worth of PlayStation Plus.
And they should just not...
$70 or Harold $600 for stacking. It would take the $70 and ban Harold from stacking. Hey Frank, if I fucking said, listen, I'll give you $600 right now, or I'll give you $70 right now, what are you gonna say to me, Frank?
That's $600, please.
Who wouldn't take the $600 right now?
Also,
but don't worry, we gotta sell Ghost of Tsushima with the guy's naked ass hanging out for $70. We want that money, but we don't want Harold $600 because he's stacked. He's stacked for 10 years.
They they should have just not. They should have just ignored this. Just not even acknowledged that stacking was happening.
Not
Just
acknowledge
didn't
the
ever said a
stacking
word.
because they could have turned around in May and said, "Holy shit! Before our service is going live, we're getting a lot of people subscribing.
Yep.
They're excited for this service. You should be excited too on June 13th when it launches."
Yeah, this guy says, can you still subscribe to PS Now? Trying to do it on my PC, but it doesn't work. Every time I try and subscribe to
let me pull the chat. Would you... How much... I'm going to scream. How much would you take right now, today, cash? 600 or $70?
Yeah, so now, I don't think even a new person can subscribe to Now. Like, for sure. That, you can't do at all.
Well, I want to see this poll we just threw up there.
Okay. How much would you take right now today, cash? Help!
And there it goes. I mean, it's a simple question. Would you take $600 today, or would you take $70? If I said I'll give you $600, or I'll give you $70 today, you pick whichever one. No tricks. You'd be like, I want the $600. Oh, there's a divide. We got people being funny here.
Even if somebody was like, you could have $600 today or $725, but you got to wait over the course of 10 years. Wouldn't you still take the 600 now? Because you don't know if you're going to be alive you don't know what's going to happen in 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, it's not enough money.
Trainwreck says, Sony, we don't like fat stacks. We just like fat cheeks, like in Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yep. And they are so conceited that they probably think like, but our service is so good, and then they're going to announce it and it's going to be terrible.
Yep. This is what killed the PlayStation TV. This is the shit that almost killed the PlayStation brand with PS3.
Yep.
PlayStation 3, you know why the price was like that for 3.5 years? Because they refused to cut the fucking price.
Yep. They were stubborn.
They were like, it costs us $900 to make these machines. We're already selling it at a loss for $600. We ain't cutting that price. People are just going to have to deal with it and buy our console. Meanwhile, Xbox 360 is fucking flying down the block. And finally, when these motherfuckers dropped the price of the PlayStation 3, that's when people started buying them. And Ken Kutaragi was thrown right out there.
You know what's funny? Remember that other little handheld that was super successful, the 3DS? That they immediately dropped the price because they realized that it was not going to fly? They were like, okay,
Nintendo got a lot of shit for that. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah, and they realized, hey, well, let's just drop it and we'll get everybody. And look what happened. The 3DS was their most successful console, like, ever.
Nintendo handled that pretty poorly, though.
Well,
like,
yeah.
We'll make you an ambassador. It's like, motherfucker, I'm going to trade this thing in. I'm not going to hold on to this machine forever.
Right.
You had to hold on to that machine to get the ambassador. And they gave you, like, 10 games, and they're supposed to give you, like, 30.
Yeah.
They just gave you 10 games, and they were like, yeah, we're not doing that no more. They didn't even announce it. They just stopped.
But at least they lowered the price instead of being like, no.
But they didn't give me my money back. I still spent $350
on
the fucking thing.
A lot of people got screwed.
Or $250, whatever that thing was.
Yeah. But the Vita, and they were like, nope, that's how much it is. Memory cards, got to pay for it. Never drop it.
Proprietary memory card killed the Vita, man.
Yep.
It killed it.
Oh, you want 3G? It's going to cost extra.
That's fine. I get that. But at the same time, when a memory card, the biggest memory card that they offer was $100. You're looking at PlayStation 4 territory. It literally was, if you bought the Vita and then you bought the memory card for $100, it was $399.
So the Vita was $300 when it launched?
It was 300 and 300 for the Wi-Fi, and I think it was 400 for the 3G,
Wow.
something like that.
I was there and I don't even remember how much it cost. 'Cause I was working at the time.
Or it was 299 for the Wi-Fi and
I could look
I
it
don't
up.
I don't yeah, look it up. I don't want to get that wrong, but
On Wikipedia, it usually tells you how much it
edit
was.
that and make it $3.
Okay. It says it launched, yeah, February 15th, 2012. I was working at Best Buy. $249.99 was like the introductory price. So let me see how much.
Maybe it was 249 for the Wi-Fi and 299 for the 3G.
Yeah, I remember there was like a bunch of
Yeah,
different
because then you
things.
add the memory card, you're looking at $399.
Uh, yeah, I don't know why I can't see how much the
Why
3G
can't you
was.
just Google how much was the PlayStation Vita?
I did, but oh, the Wi-Fi version of the PS Vita will cost $249. The AT&T 3G version will sell for $299
There you
plus
go.
data plan. There you
So
go.
you're looking at PlayStation 4 after it's all said and done with that
You should
memory
hear
card.
the data plan. So this was an article from that week. It says 2 data plans are available through AT&T. 250 megabytes for $15 and uh 3 BG. Maybe they mean 3 gigabytes for $30. It's insane.
Yeah, they probably
But this
put it
was 10 years
backwards.
ago.
GB,
Yeah.
BG.
This was 10 years ago. That I guess that was a good deal. I don't know. I never owned a Vita. I remember when we were selling them, but
PlayStation Vita.
and how
Vitamins.
much was the Vita TV when it launched? That was like super expensive.
And
And I
they
got it for like $50 eventually.
no, it was $10.
Yeah, it was crazy because I got it for the controller. Oh, it launched at $99
It
at the
was 10 or
time.
$20 when I bought it. It came with the bundle. It came with the because I was
Yeah,
like, shit, that's cheaper than just buying a controller, a PlayStation
right.
3 controller.
That's what I did
That's
too.
how
I
I
got an
bought it, and
extra
I still
controller.
have it.
Yep.
And that was a beautiful machine. That could have been a lot more had they put a little more effort into it. And again, it didn't hit because they fucked themselves on that machine.
Yep.
It was 720p, and they locked out Hulu and Netflix because they wanted you to buy movies on the Sony store. Meanwhile, the positives of the Vita TV is it's this fucking big. You can use PlayStation 3 or 4 controllers on it. Literally. Just take it with you to a hotel and you're good. You had an Ethernet port. It was
Yeah.
beautiful. It was perfect. It played PlayStation 1, PlayStation Portable, and PlayStation Vita games.
You could put Vita cartridges in the system. I had
Yeah,
Dragon's Crown and I put it right in.
and you could download PS1 and PSP games.
Yep.
Perfect. But what killed it, they locked it at 720p and they locked out Hulu and Netflix, like I just said a minute ago. They could have killed if it was 1080p and it was like friendly with the apps, all the apps. That would have killed Apple TV that year.
Even if they
Because
charged like
who
a
the
little bit more.
no. If it was 99 and it did all that stuff, would have killed Apple TV.
Oh yeah,
Guaranteed.
absolutely. That's a
Guaranteed.
steal.
Because you're talking about a PlayStation this fucking big in your pocket.
Yeah.
That library, once again, the PlayStation 1 library was fucking huge. They could have ran with that so hard, and they didn't.
Nope.
They rested on their laurels. It didn't sell well. And the typical Sony thing is take out the fucking katana blade and kill it. We need a tiebreaker here.
I voted. I don't know.
We're 50% with help and 600.
By the way, speaking of streaming apps and stuff, did you see they added to the Atari? There's an Xbox Cloud streaming thing. You could literally just log
Why?
in and play.
I just
Yeah,
put that thing back in the closet.
I watched a guy's video on it, and he was playing Gears of War 5 on it. I was like,
On the
yeah, that's pretty
Atari?
cool. Yeah, they added cloud streaming to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he sideloaded. I mean, I think it's just on there.
It
Let me
might
look
just
at
be
it.
on there. That's right.
Yeah.
Disney Plus is on there.
Yeah, and all those apps are on there. Netflix, Hulu. When I saw that, I was like, that's pretty sick. Yeah, it says Atari VCS can stream Xbox Cloud Gaming, GeForce Now, Stadia, and Luna Games. It was added in September. So all that stuff is on there now.
Well, that's great to know. Now when I break it out again, I can stream Xbox on it.
I'm going to try that just for fun. Why not?
Man, I don't know with this PlayStation thing. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous that they're doing all this. Even Nintendo, yes, they added that stupid Plus tier. They should have just said, "Hey, we're upping Xbox." Oh. Nintendo should have said, "Hey, we're up." Nintendo should have said, "We're updating our online subscription service from $20 to $29.99 a year, but you're gonna get Sega Genesis and N64." Boom,
Yep.
Done. Instead, they were like, "Oh, we'll make an expansion pack for $10." It's like, what the fuck is this? Quake? I gotta add expansion packs to this thing?
It's funny because at first it was like a scam, but they added so much stuff to it that it's like, well, this isn't so bad. Why don't you just do this from the start?
And for $30, you can add 8 people on the account. So it's like nothing. It's like.
But they should from the start. They should have been like, "Yo, we're gonna add like stuff to it." Like,
yeah, there was no reason for Nintendo to have 2 different tiers.
No, it's stupid.
That was dumb.
My only question is when this goes away, like how do you like those new Mario Kart levels, are they just going to be gone? Like how do you it's only through the subscription. So it's weird like
no,
I don't
you can
know.
buy them. They're $20.
Oh, okay. So you can just download them.
Yeah,
I mean for us it doesn't matter anyway, but
when they shut that off, cuz Nintendo does shut their servers off. Everyone says Microsoft does, which when the fuck have they done it?
Nintendo does it all the time.
Besides moving the servers over from Xbox to 360 and then to Xbox One, when the fuck have they ever shut their servers down?
Never. They shut off games.
Oh, when did Sony shut off their servers? Oh yeah, they tried that last year with PlayStation 3, which they're going to end up doing.
Yep.
Nintendo, the guilty is charged.
They're going to shut off PS3 so hard now that the service is coming out.
Oh,
They're going to force you to go over to that service if you want that stuff.
You're going to pay are you going to listen? They want that 120. So, yeah.
They're just shut that right off.
Nah, we don't want you buying those PlayStation 1 games anymore for $4.99, $5 on PS3. We're just going to shut that off completely. You're going to play all that stuff over here for $120 a year.
Nintendo is shutting off the Wii U. It was the current system like 5 years ago. They're like, whatever. See ya.
Well, the Wii U. So going back to Nintendo here, they always shut their servers down.
Oh yeah, fast too.
Once they shut that off, like you can't get access to any of that stuff. That's why they didn't make a virtual console. Yep. Because they know if they sold you those games and they shut the servers down, can't re-download them, people are going to get pissed all over again like the Wii and the Wii U. So they figured, let's put this under an online service. People know they don't own these games. And when the time comes, we shut it off. People can't bitch about it because they didn't buy these games.
Right.
They're paying for the service. So Nintendo figured that out at least without making a fucking chart.
Isn't it nice that there's nice people on the internet that figured out how to dump that stuff?
Yeah, I mean, look.
So in 20 years, we could be like, look at this.
Again, preservation, right? Preservation, right? Not putting discs on your wall and fucking sticking them up your ass. But
if anything, hacking is preserving.
You get
it's the only way to get
a day one Switch that's unpatched, and you keep it around for when end of life comes, and you jailbreak it, and you upload your stuff on there, and you could keep playing.
Yep.
People act like I need the disc. Oh, I'm handcuffed. Like, no, you're not. Break the shackles. And escape.
Break the walls down.
Forget that guy. We need to break this. We need to have a tiebreaker in this voting poll here.
Somebody vote. I have to go to bed soon. It's late. Yeah, but that's the thing too. Even with the PS3, it's like if you have a PS3, just jailbreak it at this point. The only problem I have is sometimes it's hard to find stuff, but you can find it. Like, it depends. If you really want something, you'll find it.
Dude, if you want Jumping Flash, just Google Jumping Flash ISO. Boom.
Yeah, you can just download it and play it.
Okay. Even though it's a bin file.
Yeah, it's at this point when they're actively trying to like force you into something, just forget it.
Internet Archive.
Yeah,
Or
I
how
saw.
about this? How about you just back up the discs you have?
Yeah, you could do that too. I was at a there's like a board game store in the mall, and they have like a very small selection of old games, and they had a backwards compatible PS3 60 gig for like 175.
Why are they
And I was like,
selling that there?
they just randomly had it. Like I guess people treat stuff in because they want
And why are they
cards.
selling it for that cheap? Those things
That's
go for like 300.
I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, man, I really don't need it, but
Does it
it's
work?
there. I don't know. It says it does. But
It can say
yeah,
whatever it wants.
they sell a lot of Pokemon cards, so I think people are like, I need Pokemon cards, and they just bring
I
stuff in to
hate people
trade.
call and they ask for that, and I'm like, I don't have Pokemon. Oh, are you sure? No, I'm fucking lying to you.
No, you got to go to a card store for that.
No, but yeah, I sell video games, so I sell cards. I have fucking D&D games. I have board games. I have this. I have that. I do all this shit that I didn't even know I did.
That's what I think reverse happened to this
Do
store.
you have a
Like,
dungeon downstairs? Do you have any women trapped in it? Do you have a dragon?
yes, I do.
No. I
This
sell
place is
fucking
like,
video games.
well, this place is like a board game and like Funko Pop store, and I bet you they got the reverse
You know what
call.
I
People are
hate?
like, do you take video games?
You know what I hate, and you know
What?
this. People would come into the store and be like, "You should make that other room a D&D room."
Oh yeah,
It's
right.
like you should go fuck yourself. Why would I do D&D? I know nothing about D&D.
No, and the other
So
room
why would
has
I
a
run
purpose
a Why
already.
would I run a D&D room where if business isn't good, I go home early. Whereas the D&D room, I got to sit there for fucking 12 hours while these guys are like,
Yeah, and you don't sell the dice, you don't sell the pieces. Like,
you
what are you
should
gonna
carry the
do?
cards. Why? So I could spend $1,000 and fucking. I don't know where people think you get all this money from.
Yeah, you got to lay out a lot of money for those packs.
You must have a store. You must be rich. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
Nope.
If I was fucking rich, I wouldn't have a fucking store. I'd be in a goddamn compound right now
No
talking
one,
to you live from Saturday night.
nobody understands that. Like, if I was rich, I wouldn't work. Why
It's
would we
Saturday
do
Night
that? Like,
Live. What?
no, no one under. That's why I don't. Nobody gets that. Like, if you're super rich, why would you work? Like, dude, I would be like, I would never. I'd just like
If
be like,
I hit
bye.
the lotto, I would be in a compound right now in Greenwich, Connecticut, right next to the hospital in case I fucking have a heart attack. I know they're gonna save my ass. If I have a heart attack tonight, I'm dead. That hospital fucking is gonna kill my ass. So
You'd be
yes,
in an
if I
actual.
was rich, I'd be down in Greenwich in a compound. And in the compound, literally, I wouldn't leave the fucking house because I would have Amazon. And I don't do Uber Eats and none of that shit because that's all stupid, but you could buy food on Amazon now. You know what I mean? It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. I don't have to leave. I would never have to leave the house ever again.
Could you also get a giant bat that's alive in your basement to scare people?
No, no fucking bats.
Why not? It would be funny.
But I would be good to go if that was the case. I wouldn't be up here dealing with some of these people. Look, I have a lot of great customers, okay? They're cool. There's a lot of cool customers. Some of them watch a show, and that's great. And I'm not talking about you guys. But I get randos that come in. I get people that come in. And I have to deal with a lot of stupid shit. And you think that I would like to sit there and do all that?
No.
I literally have people come in, like when I first opened, people would come in and they would keep talking for hours, and I would have to sit there and listen. And I'm like, I used to have to do this in fucking school. I would have to sit there and listen to the fucking teacher, and it would bore me out. Now I got to do the same thing again.
You
I
just
have
held
people
hostage.
coming in. Oh, how's your store here? How's your store making money? Why would anybody want to buy this stuff? Who would pay $2.99 for a Switch? Who would buy a game for $60? It's like, get the fuck out of my store, you dumbass. But
Google
you
it.
can't say that because then they'll run all over town. Woo! The guy just yelled at me. Now I'm gonna sue him because that's what we do in America. We don't work. We sue everybody.
Gotta sue them.
Oh, I want to go to work. We should all go to work. Now let's just sue everybody.
Nobody works.
Nobody works.
Not here, at
everyone's
least.
full of dog shit.
Maybe in other places in this country, but not where we live.
They used to have hearty Italian bread at Subway. So I call it hearty Italian dog shit.
It has those like little pieces of crumbs on top of it.
Yeah, and that was really good with tuna and pickles, by the way.
I used to get that bread, hearty Italian.
Then they got rid of it.
Now I get Italian urban cheese.
Nah, I'm good. But for real, there's a lot of crazy people in the town, and that's what they do. They come in, they talk about stupid shit. I have to listen to this. The people come in, they talk about their fucking problems. And I'm not talking like customers, like these are randos that come in. And I'm like, why are you here?
There's a bar across the street where you could talk
Literally,
to people.
there's a bar across the street. The police station's across the street too, so you can go there and talk to them if you'd like. But people, they just literally, I think people just walk into anywhere that's open, and they think they could just fucking lay all their problems on you. But this is shit I have to deal with. But I'm not Dr. Phil.
Trying to sell games here.
The lady walked in with a muffler that time. And with the bill, and she goes, okay, here. And I'm like, do you look around you here? Are there any car parts on the wall?
What did she think that the stuff was?
And I was like, I think you're looking for next door. And she goes, oh. And I'm like, I get people coming in, hey, is my car ready? I'm like, do you look around? Yeah, is my car ready?
Yeah, in Forza or Gran Turismo, which one do you want?
People don't... literally, I have the thing about, please come in with a mask.
Yeah.
And the guy came in, and we're like, hey, can you put a mask on? Oh, I thought that was an old sign. Really? They lifted the mandates last week. Just because they lifted them doesn't mean I need to follow them. And by the way, the rates are up again, so...
It's your own place. You can do whatever you want.
Yes, we are allowed to do whatever we want.
You're in a tiny spot. It's not like you could get away from the people.
And again, it's not a political thing. It's people are getting sick thing. I don't want anybody sick. I don't want to get sick. So when this shit's all said and done, come on in without the thing on. Until then, gotta follow my rules.
Just respect people's rules, and that's it. It's not hard.
That's what I'm dealing with, though.
Because people are not normal. Like a normal person would be like, oh,
I thought that was an old sign. Really? They lifted mandates like 6 months ago? And I just left the signs up?
I would just be like, oh, I'm sorry, and put it on and just shop and leave. You're there for like 10 minutes. It's like, come on. Like, who cares?
But the guy, he took his thing out, and he was like, oh, okay, no problem. He
well, that's good at least.
He bought some stuff, and that was it. So that was nice. But what got me mad was, we thought that was an old sign. It's like, literally, like 3 days ago, they lifted the friggin' mandate from when that happened.
Right.
It's not like it's been like months, and I have the sign still up. Which, by the way, everyone ignores the sign. You can have a sign that says, you will be shot on sight as soon as you enter, and people will just come in anyway. They don't read the fucking signs right in front of their face. They don't read. It could be some Home Alone shit. They open the door and there's a blowtorch fucking floating ahead of them.
And a paint.
Yeah, I know.
You'll be shot immediately.
If a sign says in big fucking letters, you will be shot and killed on sight, and your meat, your body will be fed to the dogs for meat. People will walk right in. They don't care.
How long is it going to be before literally Swamp Thing just comes into there and he's like, can I use your bathroom? And he's like dripping like swamp juice. It's going to happen.
I'm sure that might happen.
Yeah.
When we had you were there for that. When we had like the sidewalk sales where people were like, can I use your bathroom? Like, no, you can't use my bathroom.
It's a small space and we all got to smell you. So you ain't using that bathroom. Like, no way.
And the lady goes, oh, well, you let me use it last year. I was like, no, I didn't.
She's like, I don't have a bathroom.
They think they're going to call your bluff out. It's like, you weren't here last year, and nobody used the bathroom last year. You have a fucking bath. You live in town, possibly. Use your own bathroom. Go home, go to the bathroom, go back outside.
He- Can I use your bathroom?
Say you're outside, right? And you gotta go. You don't go to your neighbor's house, but like, can I use your bathroom?
No. You go somewhere
And they're gonna
else.
be like, why don't you just go home? You live right next door. Oh, well, I was over here on this side of the property. I figured you wouldn't be a douchebag and let me use the bathroom. You let me use it last year when I was outside. And then they'll be like, what?
It's over here.
You're
I'm across
arguing
my
longer than it is to go to the bathroom. Go in your house and use your own bathroom.
Imagine that in the middle of the night. Oh, can I use your bathroom? Oh, use your own. I don't know, man. People
Again,
are weird.
for my customers who watch, if you use the bathroom at the shop, that's fine. But we're talking about like a sidewalk sale. When we have random people come in and they're like, "Hey, you let me use the last." Like, lady, I never saw you before in my fucking life.
Yeah.
I know you weren't here last year using my bathroom. What I should say is, yeah, you can use the bathroom, but make sure you turn the camera off. They won't use it.
Yeah. Make sure you cover up the connect in the bathroom.
That's another thing. In my
Oh.
compound, I'm putting an 80-inch TV in the bathroom.
There you go. You never have to leave. I need a reclining toilet though if I'm gonna sit in the bathroom. That would be the best.
Well, you would get a house with a window and put the toilet right by the window. And this way you can have the pizza guy deliver the pizza to the window and you don't have to get off the toilet.
Oh, there you go. You never even have to move. She's like, thanks. It's like a reverse drive-through.
This is a drive-through. They bring it to you. And if there's a fire, you just jump out the window. You're right there.
There you go. When someone asks to use the bathroom, you should be like, yeah, just make sure you replace this bag in the bucket and give them like a plastic bag so they think it's a bucket.
You do everything through credit card. You don't have to get off the toilet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I already tipped you on the credit card. Oh, okay.
A reverse drive. I would just die because I would just keep eating and then not moving and then it would just eventually kill me.
Well, all right. I'm gonna end the poll. Everyone said so.
Wait,
Help won the poll. What?
Yeah, help one. So
I guess they need help deciding. That's okay. We had the poll up for 26 minutes.
Wow.
I added help at the last second. I wasn't even going to put that in there.
Help.
But let's just say $600 won over 70. If I told anybody today, I'll give you either 600 cash or 70 in cash, everyone would obviously say 600. So, yeah, I guess Sony doesn't have that same... They want your money. They just don't want that much. They want more money than that.
Yep. You gotta get that little bit extra.
It's not how this works.
Nope.
Subscription service, you take as much as you can get, but, man, to lock people out, man, that's not cool.
And like I said before, we're blind subscribing. We don't even know what we're paying for and we were paying.
We still don't know. But we
No.
know that Tekken 2 was possibly leaked. So
And
don't
Siphon
worry,
Filter.
everybody. I didn't even see that. I saw Tekken 2.
Yeah, they like renewed the thing for Siphon Filter or whatever.
No, they renewed the trademark. That has nothing to do with it.
I don't know. I saw something about...
They
let me
renewed
see
the trademark because just in case.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with Siphon Filter going up there. It should go on there.
I
It's a Sony game.
I don't know where Oh, possible PS1 Plus premium game leak.
I
Let me
saw
see.
Tekken 2 is what I saw in there. So don't worry. You might be able to play Tekken 2 on here. We don't know yet.
Somebody wrote Mr. Driller, Tekken 2, and Ridge Racer 2.
For PSP. Ridge Racer on PSP.
Why Mr. Driller? Oh, Worms Armageddon.
So
I don't
basically
know.
all these Dreamcast games.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out in a couple weeks what's on it, but
Well, I don't know, man. Until then, I'm going to take my Sony stand and spank my ass with it. Can you sell me the pink one already? You're selling me different color panels and controllers. You gotta make me a different color stand over here.
It looks like a little frying pan. Yeah,
You could hit somebody, kill somebody with this thing.
probably. It's a little frying pan.
Oh, it's got a little hole too, so the Sony guys could put their dick in there. Oh! Oh! Oh!
So you can wash it.
Oh, is that the Sony glory hole?
Yeah.
This is pathetic. This is seriously pathetic. You pay $500. Do you ever remember buying like a stereo system that comes with something like this?
No,
A
nothing
TV
ever.
that comes with something like this? Yeah, TVs come with actual stands. I get it.
Well,
Screw 'em
TV's
into
a
the
bad
fucking
example.
TV. This thing, you put it on here and it goes, slides right off.
Yeah, that will slide. If you try to move it, it'll come right off
No,
the stand.
I didn't even move that machine, but over time, it just slid off.
Oh my god. Well, because there's nothing holding it. It's
There's
just
nothing
little
holding it.
things.
I figured, okay, they should make the bottom so where you could screw this thing in, because you're not looking at the bottom of the machine.
Right.
Unless you're going to do a vertical or whatever, but still. I don't know.
That was a bad. The whole thing is a bad design choice.
This is embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. To the point where they had to make a little compartment for the screw, and in case so you don't lose a screw. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of fucking cocaine are you guys snorting over there to make something like this? This
Just
is
make a
embarrassing.
box.
This is 100% embarrassing. I don't care what anybody says. This is absolutely embarrassing. You realize on Amazon, some third-party company sells these little plastic feet that you put on each corner, and that's it.
Makes sense. They should have that.
This makes sense if you want to keep it up
Right.
vertical. But this ain't working the other way around.
You're right. They should have just had feet on each side that you could slide in or something. Like if you want it horizontal.
That's it. You open up your PlayStation, you pull this out. Like, what is this?
So you could
This
cook your
doesn't even
breakfast.
feel premium, to be honest with you. This feels like a
No.
piece of shit.
That's like 3D printed. It's like, I don't even know.
Dude, I don't even know. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You could hit somebody with this. You could kill somebody with this. You could spank your ass with this thing.
You could pick
Spank
up.
someone else's cheeks with this thing. I mean, I don't know.
You
What
could
to
shovel
do.
the cat litter with it. It's a little scoop.
You could play fucking frisbee. Fucking throw it, and the dog will catch it.
Yep. Play ping pong.
Yeah, ping pong, right? Like, what was it, Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
This guy Forrest Gump did a lot of shit for not knowing what the hell he was doing.
That's why he was able to do
I'm not
it.
a smart man. He's playing ping pong. He's running around the war. He's fucking saving everybody. What do you mean you're not a smart man?
No, he was just because any of us
This guy's
would have
running
been
around
like,
for 3 years with the fucking beard growing down to his legs.
yeah, but any of us would have been like, yeah, I'm not doing that. He was so dumb that he just
Who
did
paid
it.
his electric bill? Who paid his rent or mortgage while he was running around for 3 years? Who cleaned his house? Who didn't rob his house?
Oh yeah, he still had the childhood home, right?
No, when he was running around for 3 years, he
Oh,
didn't
I
know
thought-
he didn't know he had a kid.
No, but he had his childhood home from when he was a
Yeah,
little kid.
who took care of the house? Who paid the
I don't know.
bills?
His mom.
That movie makes no sense. This guy running around for 3 years. He ran for 3 years straight.
Yeah.
He didn't have to go to the bathroom. He didn't have to stop anywhere.
How did Sonic go to the bathroom?
I don't know.
He just is going so fast
He's
that he
going
just
so
dropped.
fast he just shits.
Yeah. No one can blame him because he's just so fast. They don't even know. That's why in the movie when the guy was like the blue demon, it's because he was crapping all over his lawn. He was so pissed.
They said that would... Yo, that guy, the old guy, they
Yeah.
screenshotted him in the beginning and they were like, look, that's Jim Carrey as Robotnik. And we're like, that fucking
What?
sucks, dude.
Yeah.
And it's totally not Jim Carrey. It's Robotnik.
No.
Because somebody got that that screenshot and to make it like sensationalized, they're like, "That's Jim Carrey as Robotnik." It's like, no, it's some fucking old dude. That's not even Jim Carrey.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I got to see that movie, man. Was it? It's coming out
Couple
in
more weeks. Yeah, the 24th.
24th.
Couple more weeks. We'll be
Well, at
watching
least
it.
it'll be here before PlayStation Premium.
Yeah, we'll have seen Sonic 2 before then.
So I have a dilemma here.
Uh-oh.
Do I replace the two TVs at the shop with two 55-inch LG OLED C1s?
That's a tall order.
Or do we just go for the jugular and just get a 65-inch C1 and put it somewhere else in the shop?
Oh, just get one? You mean?
Where am I going to put it?
No, you'd have to get the two. That's the only way you could do it, right?
Well, if I buy OLED TVs for the shop and if I'm live streaming, I usually have the chat open. I don't want that shit to burn in.
You could put a 65 over that table and we could all just turn.
We have to mount it, though.
Yeah, and then you'd have to, like,
And then you
have the
can't see
equipment
who's coming
somewhere.
in, and then you get assassinated
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln style, and we're all dead.
Okay, I don't know about that, but I get the rest of your concerns. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
The arcade is really nice, but if I sold that arcade machine, I could pay for the
Yeah.
TV, and I could put the TV right there on the cart. But you got to keep the arcade machine. That's the whole thing.
You also don't want people, like, bumping into it. You know.
Yeah, you know, we had some guy. We had a birthday party a few years ago, and the guy, he was testing the Xbox out. He was another guy that thought, "Oh, you need to connect." No, you don't have to buy the C2 now. The C1 is still available over here. I checked. All the stores still have them over here. The C2 is out, but you can still buy the C1. They're still manufacturing the C1
Pretty popular.
because the C1 is perfect for retro gaming.
Yeah.
Because I have it right behind me here. Yo, no joke. House of the Dead looks fucking nuts on that TV.
Really?
And that game looks like shit to begin with.
Yeah.
And we're talking Xbox version. I'm going to try out GTA 5 on that TV.
I'm gonna try it out, see how it is.
But yeah, no, you could still buy Alchemist. The C1 is still available over here. And they're even ordering, because it says where he lives. They had it the other day and they sold out. But it says order it and have it picked up on like next Wednesday or something. You can still buy the C1. They're still manufacturing those. But yeah, I got lucky with that one. Because when I bought it, I know I was just joking. When I bought that TV, they announced the C2. I'm like, oh, fuck. But I didn't pay full price for that TV anyway, so. And they're on sale.
Yeah.
You can get the 55-inch for, I think, 1,100. And then if you want the 48-inch, it's only 1,000.
Yeah, that's not much more than we paid for the Sonys. I mean, we paid close to that, right? For the Sonys. Yeah. Oh, but I have a 65 though. But yeah.
I got a 65 OLED right here.
Yeah, I mean, if you could get...
I don't like LG because their shit breaks.
Yeah.
But I said, you know what? When I got that TV last year, I was like, fuck it. It's my Christmas present. I got it. I barely use the damn TV, but when I use it, it is nice.
Well, and they're like the parent company of like the, you know, the forefront of OLED. That's why. It's not like it's a crappy
little TV. Well, it's got
TV.
GeForce. It's got all that shit built into it. That's like the perfect TV for gaming.
Right.
The Sony TVs I don't have an issue with. They work fine with the gaming. It's fine. But those look nice.
Yeah.
There's not a huge difference, but it's nice.
Well, and now that they're coming to be comparable in price, it's like, you know, it's not that bad. Yeah, remember, those were way more expensive when they came out.
Because the TVs at the shop are good, but they are literally when 4K just came around.
Yeah, I remember.
The shop was only open for about a year when I got those TVs because the other TVs melted.
Yeah.
And I had to replace them. You were with me anyway when we did that. But yeah, I mean, it's 5 years later. Might be time to upgrade them. The new consoles are out. They're
Well,
good.
what
These
size do you
TV
have in
those
there now?
the TVs are good for retro gaming. I think they're 50 inches or 50. I don't think they're 55. I think they're 50. Because we originally got 50 inches because they were cheaper.
Right.
I think it was only 479 or something, and we got the two of them. We literally went there right when they were closing, and we were like, "Yeah, we'll take those two TVs right now." And they're like, "Oh, we're about to close, and you're gonna blow all this money now?" We're like, "Yes."
We need them.
Um, Nothing wrong with those TVs, but literally, they do 4K, but they don't do like HDR or any of that shit.
No,
Like
there's no bells and
literally,
whistles.
like that's when 4K just hit.
That's like that. I have a little LG that's like that, like a 43-inch 4K.
They
But
they're nice computer monitors for sure. When I hook the computer up to them, and that's another thing too. If I hook the computer up, is the burning going to happen when I have the Windows Start bar there?
that's the thing you don't
That's
know.
yeah, that's the thing that I might not even bother with this. I'm just on the fence because they need to
If
be
you
upgraded at some point.
if you wanted to, like I said, you could just put it over the table, so you could still use those two you have, and then when you want to use the OLED over there, you could just turn and use it
I could just get a little. I have a little
monitor.
insignia. I could use that for the chat room.
Yeah,
And if people stay over, they can't leave the TV on all night.
right.
I don't know. I had to think about it for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're gonna stop making these TV like OLEDs in general. So even if you don't get this
And
one,
again,
like,
that's an expense for the shop, so that's
right.
all ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. If you think you need to upgrade them, I mean, why not? You can, you know.
Thinking about it before the C1 goes out for good. But again, I don't want to buy them and then they break, and then I got to deal with LG.
Yeah.
You know,
Get the
I'm gonna have to get the
warranty on 'em
warranty.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
but then if one breaks and the other one doesn't, I got two different TVs on the wall. I don't know.
I always get it on these TVs just in case. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I think I got 3 years
I
on
only got
the
it on the
new one.
75 because Anthony got me $400 off. That's right, everybody. Anthony used a discount for me, and he
Well,
saved me $500.
he's gonna get fired after he quit.
He's gonna get fired now. Dude, Anthony didn't give a fuck. He goes, "Yo, I'll just order it my discount for in-store pickup at your Best Buy, and I'll just put you guys as the pickup person."
He
And we're
didn't
like,
care.
"Okay."
He was on his way out.
He didn't give a fuck, dude. Literally, you're not supposed to do that shit.
No.
And he just said, "Fuck it." It's my last week. He even said, he goes, "Yo, if you guys," he was joking around. He goes, "Yo, if you guys need any TVs or anything, let me know now before I leave." I was like, actually,
I wish he was still there because he'd get me a nice discount on the Insignia TV I gotta buy.
you'll get a nice discount if you just catch it on deal of the day.
It's all that those ones are always on sale. That one that we were talking about, it's always on sale.
I need to upgrade to something soon. I don't know what and when. Alchemist, what are you looking for?
It depends. Yeah, it depends what
You
you
looking for
want.
OLED or are you looking for LED or what?
If you don't mind
I
spending
don't
the
even know
extra
what
money,
this QLED shit is. Samsung's got some QLED TV. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I don't know. I can't say enough about the Sonys. I think the Sonys are great. We have the 900 series. I have a friend that has the A series, which is like supposedly better than the 900. I don't know, but everyone I talk to says the Sony's the best. So,
Yeah, but the 900 is good for gaming.
right. Because you got the 2.1.
Right. And apparently some of the higher models, like the G series, I think it's G series, I don't even remember. The one I got in the living room. Apparently those aren't good for gaming because they have more input latency than the 900s.
Yeah, you got to look at all the specs for this stuff.
That's why the
thing.
C2 has more input latency than the C1.
Hmm.
I think My Life in Gaming just did a video on that.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, shit, I dodged a bullet there. I bought
He
the
had
C1.
the C1 for like ever, that guy, since it like came out.
No, he didn't. He had the C2 and he returned it for the C1.
Oh, I thought he had the C1
No.
for a while.
No,
Wow.
he had the C9 or something from
Oh, okay.
2017 or something. and watch his video. It's like an hour long, or he has them broken up in order where you could skip.
Yeah.
The C2 has a lot of input lag compared to the C1 has virtually like no input lag for retro stuff.
Well, that's good to know then. If you're
It's
gonna
like 9
upgrade.
milliseconds. The C2 is like 40 milliseconds.
Wow, that's a
That's
big
why I was
difference.
like, shit, it might be time to upgrade them now.
Yeah, if that's something you want to do, you're gonna save all that latency.
I need to upgrade. Just a nice 4K with sharp and clear pictures, no problem. It's just I'm not up to the knowledge when it comes to LED. And I was looking at the Sony X85J and the Samsung AU8000, I think. Well, I would
Yeah.
recommend the Sony 900 series, not the 950, but like 900. What are they up to now? I H G.
Uh, no, I think it's the. I don't even know what was my. I think I just got the. I don't even know. There, it's not 900 anymore. It's 90 or whatever. I think they're up
Yeah,
to the.
it's 90 because in Europe it's 90, so they
What?
decided to go with that.
Which one did he say? The Sony X85J. What's the difference with that one and the 9?
The 85 is under the 90,
Yeah, but I don't know
obviously,
what the.
but it's the 900 series is more for gaming, and it's good for movies.
You gotta see too if it has 2.1 ports because this 85 might not have the 2.1. I can't see it. Oh, let's look it up on Best Buy. I'll tell you right now.
Samsung is good, but Samsung, they've fallen out a little bit compared to the Sonys. And
Yeah, the X.
LG, I usually don't recommend because a lot of people I knew that had LGs, this shit died on them.
Um, it's a 120 hertz panel, which is correct. That's what you want.
They don't have a 43,
Um,
but do they have a 48?
for what?
He's looking for a 43 inch.
Oh, he wants a. Oh, that's gonna limit you then to.
Yeah,
This is probably the best
newer
43 you can
TVs
get.
like that really aren't in 43. They're starting to make OLEDs in
Oh,
43.
it has two 2.1s. Let me see if they have a four. This is the 55 I was looking at, but I see the 43 right here. It's only 599, which is not bad. Uh,
900?
no, this is that 85 because I don't think they make the 943, do they?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. But this is 120 hertz and it has
Excuse me.
uh
I think LG is releasing the 43 inch
it,
OLED.
this has two 2.1 ports. This 85J. This isn't bad if that's what you want. I don't think they make the 90 in this size, but I'll
What
check.
about the OLED? I think the OLEDs they just started making a 43.
I don't know. I could see.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I think the smallest X90 is 50, and it's $900 at that price, at that size.
OLED
So I would,
TVs. Is that
but that
is that a toilet on deal today?
I don't know. I didn't even look. But if you're going for this size, this is not a bad deal. This 85J, it's got everything that we have pretty much. Anthony would know though about the backlighting because there's a
Also,
difference.
I know he's probably asleep, but Alchemist, next time Abo's in the chat,
Yeah,
you can ask him as well. Because he's a audio and video file for sure.
yeah, because I don't know. Anthony always tells me the difference between backlit and edge lit, and I don't know what this one is.
I
But he
think
would
the
know.
80 series is edge lit.
Yeah, maybe that's the difference.
I
Because
don't know.
everything else looks the same. It has HDR10, Dolby Vision. Like, it looks good from what I'm seeing.
What I would recommend, Alchemist, there's a couple of YouTube channels out there, the Tech Giant, um, and
Yeah.
Digital Trends. They have reviews on TV. They unbox them and they review them and they tell you everything about the TVs.
Yeah.
And you could probably look up the TVs you're interested in. And yeah, they inbox like the 65-inch ones, but it's basically the same thing. And I would watch videos on that and make your decision for sure. But as far as I'm concerned, the Sony 900 series, even though it's not 43, maybe you get like a 48.
They have 50. I think it's the smallest.
It sounds big, Well, it's really not that big.
No, because it's 50 diagonally. So really, you're only adding a couple inches to it. What I would say, what next time when we're live on Wednesday, if you're in here, just remind us, and we'll ask Anthony about that one because I don't know. He would know.
But I also think LG is releasing 43-inch OLEDs.
Yeah, look into that because if you can get a
If you can get
OLED,
one of those for 43 inches, buy the replacement plan, just in case. Like, you're good to go. You'll get the TV you want. You get all the bells and whistles and features.
yeah,
That's pretty much it. But yeah, ask Anthony or Abo. If Abo, I
Yeah,
know
Abo.
he likes to come in during the day, and I've been streaming lately at least. So
because I know the only annoying thing because it's the same with this 85J. It has two 2.1 ports like my 90, but one of them is the ARC, so I use a sound bar, so that clogs up one of my ports.
let me tell you
So
something, brother.
depends.
Let me tell you something, brother. I just took my steroids, brother. It's Hulk Hogan, brother.
Oh God, no.
Let me tell you something, brother. The audio optical out on the Sony TVs is a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's why I use
Because
the
all these Sony
HDMI.
TVs, even with the Sony soundbar in the living room and in the other room, they all go out of sync.
Yep, that's why I switched. I'm telling you.
I have a Samsung soundbar in the TV room and it goes out of sync. I have to reset the TV. I have to hold the power button down.
Yep.
That is a pet peeve of mine. I don't have soundbars with HDMI.
Right. I had to go out and buy one because I couldn't take it anymore. I literally could not stand it. I was like, I have to have. I got a cheap one, but I got the Sony one with the sub. It was like 200 and something bucks.
I have that too in the living room, but
Yeah.
it's hooked up optical audio, not through HDMI.
Yeah.
And every time I walk in the living room and she's watching it, she's watching Law and Order reruns out of sync.
Yeah. I couldn't stand it. It's driving me
The guy
nuts.
shows his badge, and then you hear, "Open up, police!"
Yep.
And then the guy opens the door on the TV, and then like, all of a sudden you hear, "Yeah, what do you want?"
I was Googling stuff. I was trying to figure it out, and I literally just couldn't take it. One day, I just was like, "We'll get in the car, we're going to Best Buy," and we just bought the thing. It was like a while ago, like 2-3 years ago, but I just couldn't take it. It just drove me nuts to the point of I had to spend money. I would have gone crazy.
Dude, I told my dad to buy the soundbar that I had.
Yeah.
He must have had like an old ass like flat panel TV. I don't know what he did.
Uh-oh.
Somehow the soundbar blew out. He couldn't get it to work, number one, because he couldn't figure out how to do it with the optical audio thing and all this stuff. Then the soundbar was working fine. Then one day he goes downstairs, it doesn't work anymore. Then he moved his DVD player. He ended up breaking his DVD player because I gave him the Godfather Blu-ray, and I said, you got to use the PlayStation for this. He put it in the DVD receiver, which is from like 1999.
Oh, no.
The Blu-ray got stuck in there. He had to take the whole thing apart, scratch up the Blu-ray, getting it out. It's like, I don't know what that. I don't even know anymore. And then he's like, "Oh, this thing ruined my thing," and I'm like, "Well, how old is your receiver?" "Well, this thing had dust all over it and everything." I'm like, and he's trying to argue with me. Why don't they make it with the jacks? And I'm like,
No.
because that's 100 years old.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, but they shouldn't change it. It's like,
They have to. There's no bandwidth on those little jacks.
he doesn't understand. He just thinks that if it's on the TV, they should still make it.
I
It's
guess.
like, they don't do that anymore.
No.
They don't give a fuck what. They don't care that I bought HDMI 2 point whatever cables, because HDMI 4.0 is going to come out next year probably, and we're going to have to buy cables all over again. If I buy these TVs for the shop, I'm going to have to order new cables. And then
Yeah, and they're
the HDMI
expensive.
ports on the left-hand side on these TVs, when I need them on the right-hand side, because they currently are on the right-hand side, so I get longer cables to bring them all around the TV and bring them down, and pray to God that gets no input latency, because isn't it like 15 feet or whatever is the cutoff?
Yeah, but those higher end cables usually are better. They go further. Like those ones you recommended to
That's
me.
good.
Yeah, they're expensive, but those are great cables.
They go on
Those
sale
will
though
work.
every once in a while for 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like now I have to do all that. Like, is it even worth upgrading?
That's the
The
whole thing
C1
that
is
you got to
good to
think about.
upgrade because of the input latency on the retro stuff. I don't know. Again,
Yeah,
this is for the store. This is not like I'm
yeah,
buying them and hanging up all over the walls and shit.
every wall.
Okay, if I hit the lotto in the compound, every room in the house is gonna have 4 TVs.
Yeah, why not? You could.
Two over here, two in the front. I'll put the couches back to back. Get two people sitting here, two people sitting behind. Boom, playing the games.
That'd be awesome.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Just remind us on Wednesday,
Yeah, remind us so we can
and
ask
we'll
Anthony.
see if Abbo's on. We'll ask him too. He could definitely help you out with like the audio if you're looking for a sound bar or something.
Yeah, they're more. Anthony and Abbo are more like they know the little intricacies that we probably wouldn't even think about. That we would forget about. We're just like, oh, it looks really good and it has the refresh rate. Okay, we need 2.1.
But yeah, I would say Alchemist, just keep saving. Save your money until you find the right one, and then when you find the right one, it's ready. When you find the right one, it's time to rock and roll.
And look for sales because every TV goes on sale. It's not like certain things that don't go on sale. TVs always go on sale.
TV's always going on sale, and get the cables before you get the TV.
Yeah, get the
Because if you're
cables.
going to mount the TV, if you're not going to mount the TV, get the cables whenever. If you're going to mount the TV, get the cables beforehand. Get it all ready. Because you're going to hook those cables up before you mount it.
Yeah, if you're gonna run the cables in the wall, spring for the like good cables because you're not gonna want to redo it
If
later.
you're going to put it on the stand or the base or whatever, and you're going to put it on a table or something, like I have the LG behind me, if you can access the ports, you're good. But if you're going to mount it on the wall, get the cables beforehand, plug them into the TV, mount the damn TV, hook your stuff up. If you're going to put it
Yeah.
on the thing, you have access to this thing, upgrade the cables whenever you want. It's not a big
Yep.
deal. But this TV doesn't even have a sound bar, and to be honest with you, the sound's pretty good on this TV.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Sounds
not
good.
like stellar, but it's really good.
Yeah.
It gets pretty loud. So, well, we're gonna end this, but we hope that Sony can figure this out, man. It's a
Isn't
little
it funny
ridiculous.
we're promoting their TVs hardcore and we were just like saying
Well,
it
because
back.
their TV doesn't have the fucking impedance problem that their fucking console has. Their
No.
TV can actually get an erection and get it up,
Yeah, like seriously.
unlike their fucking service on their machines.
Yep.
Maybe they should talk to the TV department and be like, hey, how do you guys not suck?
Because they've been doing it for 30 years,
Imagine
40
if
years.
Sony had TV panels that you could buy to change the colors. Imagine if a Sony TV came with the shitty little stand.
Oh my god.
The TV guys are probably laughing at this thing. They're like, these fucking idiots.
I've never seen anyone put those TVs we have on the feet. I've only seen it mounted, so I don't know. Maybe the feet suck on those TVs.
You know what sucks? If I move, I'm going to just leave the TVs here.
Why?
There's no way I could carry that 75-inch. Hanging out on the wall was like Hogan slamming Andre.
Okay, so listen to this one.
And I have the bracket where you could pull it out now. But
When
still,
I-
the hanging. And listen what happened real quick. You could tell your
Okay.
story. We were like Hogan and Andre. We lifted up. Got it on the bracket.
Yeah.
The bracket didn't come locked, so it swiveled. And we were like, what the fuck?
I'm glad I wasn't there for that.
No, you're glad you weren't. All right. What were you going
In
to say?
2016, when I got the one that I had, we were installing. There was this person we were working for. They were very old, and they had a projector that they like loved, but they wanted like a new TV behind it. So it was like built-in cabinets. So it was like a box just the size of the TV, and we mounted a 75-inch 900 series in there. There was no pull out. It was a dead flat like VESA mount, and we had to like squeeze into the thing and like mount it. That was the hardest thing ever, and it was so heavy. And that TV's sharp. The edges on that TV are sharp. It was like horrible.
I'm
But
surprised that you didn't get behind the thing, the bracket.
there was no. It was like a cabinet. It was like imagine if you recessed the TV into the wall because the
Yeah, and
projector
guess
screen
what?
came
You
down
guys
ahead
did
of
it.
it.
You didn't go up to the guy and be like, "Hey, man, you're gonna have to fucking get new cabinets. We can't do this shit."
No, if I called someone to do it at my house, they would tell me that. But
No, because I know your dad sat there for a minute and thought about it. He thought
we had
about it in
to
his head,
figure it out.
and he's probably like, "What do you think?" Oh, he's thinking. I know how your dad works.
Yeah.
He sits there for a minute and he thinks about it.
Well, he's got to figure it out. There's no way. We had to do it somehow.
Yeah, but he didn't tell the guy, you know what? You're just gonna have to pay us $100 for looking at it. We can't do this.
Yeah, right.
Or we're gonna have to rip everything out. And we're gonna charge you all this money.
But those TVs, those Sony TVs are so heavy. The Insignia TVs, you could throw them in the air. Like they're so light. The Sony TVs are so heavy. It's ridiculous.
The LG TV is heavy because it's thin,
Yeah.
super thin, but it has a huge ass,
Yeah.
and that huge ass is the base. That's what holds it up, and it's really heavy.
Yeah.
That TV, you have to be very careful. We were screaming and yelling at each other because we're going to grab the TV, and I'm like, you can't grab it because it'll squeeze
Right.
it, and we couldn't get the base on by holding it up. You had to put it flat down to put the base on it. Like, it was ridiculous. We tried for over an hour to get the base on.
Well, those high-end TVs, the cases are metal, whereas like the Insignias are like plastic. That's why it's just so much like heavier.
Oh yeah, that thing is metal, and that base. Let me tell you something. You could shake that. You can't even see it. I put the little the thing I got from IKEA there,
Yeah.
the entertainment center. Yo, you could wiggle that thing all you want. That TV ain't wiggling.
Oh yeah.
And I don't have a cord connected to the wall or nothing with the TV. Like, that base, you drop that shit on your foot, you're breaking your foot.
Yeah.
That is a heavy ass metal base. That TV ain't going.
It has to be because it's gotta hold all that weight from tipping. But you ever look at the Sony TVs and just like that thick? It's like got that metal in the middle. It's so thick. It's like crazy. You don't see it when you're looking at it, but it's just a heavy duty thing, which is good quality, I guess. But
You know, I didn't even realize it when I hung the TV, the 55 over here that I'm using right now.
yeah.
The bracket is only for like 32-inch TVs.
Oh my god, the bracket's probably like help me, please.
It ain't moving.
Yeah,
But I
as
didn't
long as
realize it until after I hung it. I was like, oh fuck.
usually,
This is a low profile bracket for a 32-inch TV. I was like, oops.
well, you drilled it into the studs, right?
It's in the studs. It ain't going
Yeah,
anywhere.
so it's not. It's just usually like for the
And I
length.
cut
or
the
whatever.
holes in the wall and did the kits. I got the wires coming out to the bottom.
Yeah, as long as you're in the studs, it's not going anywhere.
No. No. That's the way we do it with the studs. I got my stud finder. It's right here
Oh,
with
yeah.
the little Viking on it. You can't see it.
Oh, there you go, stud finder.
You get it on Amazon. It's $8.
Yep.
And it has this thing here so that when you get the stud, you can mark it.
Oh, that's cool.
And they got the level built in too. You can't
Yeah,
see it
that's
because of
good.
the stupid camera, but this is C.H. Hans and on. I
Hans.
don't know. Magnetic stud finder. So, if you have a sister that's single, give her one of these.
Oh my god, it's like the oldest joke ever.
You can use it. You can use this to. You can use this to hack the 3DS. By the way,
What? How?
because you need a magnet to hack the 3DS
I didn't do that.
or
Oh, I
a
did.
2DS.
Oh,
One of the DSs doesn't have a off switch, sleeping switch, and you got to use this.
oh, jeez.
There you go. Well, we're gonna end it. We hope Sony fixes their problems. We hope we don't wake up in like another hour and they've added another list and a tier and a. Oh my God, how you doing, buddy? We're about to leave, but thank you for
With the
stopping
last
in.
second.
It happened. Not just him, everybody.
Yeah, that
Everybody
always
showed up at the
happens.
last second.
Yeah.
But we hope Sony gets their stuff together. Hopefully, they reverse some of these policies that they have with this ridiculous tier and the lists. Look at the list one more time.
I hope they
The
reverse it.
Shartz and the charts right here. Here's the chart. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yep.
It should literally just be plus or premium.
And just give you the time that you have that you paid for.
You pay 60 a year for plus, or you pay 120 a year for premium. It makes fucking sense. You're doubling your subscription because you're getting double the amount of quality, apparently.
Yep.
Anyway, hopefully they fix that. We want to thank you all. Good night. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. He's out. Any questions before we go? I'll give you like a minute. I know he has to go to sleep. I don't. I should, but I don't. Wow. Cruise and Blast is $20 at Best Buy on Deal of the Day. That is a steal. But what about Amazon? Usually Amazon rips off Best Buy. It's still $30 on Amazon. Yeah, I'll pick it up at Best Buy. Carry it for the shop. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, take care. What were you playing? When? What was I playing when? In the stream or? My man, come on, let's go. Let's check out over here. Oh, Best Buy's website took a shit. Yeah, I can't check out. What's up? I just joined, just before I joined. We didn't play anything tonight. We were just talking about the PlayStation Plus Premium Now disaster that's been happening all day today. Or all day yesterday, I should say. Within the last 24 hours. I mean, it was bad. Sony is at the level of Xbox One 2013 stuff. Why can't I check out? There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What is this thing talking about? Yes, that's what I want. I want to do that. Yeah, we're good. Get that Cruise and Blast. There was a problem. Why does this always happen? Obviously, their website's fucked up. Well, let's try it with this. Probably still going to be a problem because their website's screwed up. Hang on one second. Right. That's what I want. That's what I want. This is what I want. That's definitely what I want, and I want to do this. Nope. Okay, we'll try the other one then. I don't know why. I think their site might be screwed up. Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong with the site. It's alright. Amazon will just get my money when they wake up. That sucks. Yeah, I know. The whole situation sucks. As far as, I don't know why. It's not even like it's like one-on-one to Game Pass, and they're making it so hard for people. They shut off PlayStation subscriptions completely. So if you go to the store right now and you buy a PlayStation Plus or Now card, Sony deactivated all the cards. You can't use any cards until after June 13th. So for a month and a half, you can't activate any services on the PlayStation because they're afraid you're going to stack it, which people have done, and they're going to lose money. Meanwhile, you would have a month and a half of people stacking. They'd be making a ton of money, and then once June 13th hits, they can't stack it no more because the new prices go into effect. They feel like they're getting ripped off. It's like, my man, you didn't even announce anything for these services yet. You said demos are coming. You said that classic games are coming. What? What demos and what classic games? This service might be a total flop. PlayStation View. I don't know, man, but they fucked themselves over because you know what? Like Frank said earlier, people that were going to stack over the course of a month and a half and give them more money and more revenue were going to be locked into the service. Now everyone's going to wait. They're going to sit back and see what this is all about. And if it ain't up to snuff, man, like that's it. People aren't even going to sub. They're going to wait. They're going to wait till the service gets better down the line, or they'll wait a few years. It's not a good look. This is like some Xbox DRM shit from 2013. At least Don Matrick flat out fucking told you, yo, just buy a fucking 360 and shut up. These guys are like, yo, yeah, you could buy cards, but they ain't gonna work until after the 13th. And imagine if Don Matrick made like a bunch of charts. Forget it. People will go crazy online. They'd be like, screw Xbox, it's over, done, no more, blah, blah, blah. So, can I check out now, please? Okay. I want to use that one. I want to do this. Okay, everything seems good. Perfect. Everything went through. Perfect. That's it. This Sony stuff got my brain like buffering. Yeah, I can't believe it either, man. Look, here's the thing. I prefer Xbox more than Sony right now. But that doesn't mean I don't want to play games on my fucking PlayStation 5 I got sitting over here. You know what I mean? I want them to compete. This is in competition right now. Sony literally doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They're not doing the day and date stuff. If they were doing day and date, great. Then I could understand they could justify the 120. But they're not doing day and date right now. Eventually they're going to do it. They're going to have to. But right now they don't want to start that way. Whatever. That's on them. I don't see them putting the God of War Ragnarok 2-hour demo on their service this year. I don't see that happening. Because again, it's not the demo's not even going to hit day one. The demo's going to hit within 30 days after the game being released. So they can release the demo the day after, or they can release the demo 29 days after the game is released. And people are paying for this. So, literally, we don't know when the demo is going to be released, even though we're paying for them. We're paying for 2-hour slices of the game. It's like they can't figure this out. And it's so simple. Just put everything on the damn service, charge the $120 a year, you're good to go. You want to get $70 out of people? Well, guess what? You can get $120 out of people that want to sign up day one to play God of War Ragnarok, and they don't even own the fucking game. And you made $120 right there. Then if they want to buy the game at the store or they want to buy it digital, you just made an extra $70. So literally, they could sell you God of War Ragnarok for what, $180, $190? Literally, you know what I mean? It's a no-brainer. Some of them have some good games, but some of them have a little replay value. Yeah, I only replayed God of War because it was on PC, and I wanted to run through it and check it out with the cheat codes and stuff like that. And I'll do that with Uncharted. I'll put the cheat codes on, and we'll jump on that on June 20th. But yeah, man, this is just ridiculous. Holy shit. Holy shit. Amazon still didn't drop. Cruise and blast shit. They didn't wake up yet. Usually a few hours after Deal of the Day on Best Buy, Amazon copies them. Oh, wait a minute. This is for the Peggy version. Here's the US version. It's still $30. Okay. These fanboys need to snap out of it and start calling Sony out on their BS. Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, look, it's not even just about being a fanboy at this point. It's for gaming. I mean, this is... Gaming is going this way, and Sony's like, in the middle, like, yeah, we want to go this way too, but we kind of want to go that way, and we really don't want to go this way. They have to, like, they have to have a meeting and figure this shit out. And I'm sure they've had plenty of meetings, obviously. They're a big corporation. I think this is like the Sega situation. Sega of Japan didn't want Sega of America doing certain shit. Sony of Japan probably doesn't want Sony of America doing certain shit. And that's going to cost them. We saw what happened to Sega. I mean, a lot of shit happened to Sega, but the clash was there. And that wasn't good news for anybody. So they got to figure it out. The PlayStation's a good brand. The problem is they're doing things differently now, and it's just not for the benefit of anybody. In my opinion, you could say, ooh, they make great exclusive games. Yeah, but at the end of the fucking day, my man, you play those games and you're done with them. And they're all the same. Can you imagine if Microsoft just released all games that are like Halo? They're like, not Gears is going to be like Halo, first-person shooter. Not Forza's going to be a first-person driving game. Not the Gunk's going to be a first-person game with the vacuum cleaner thing. They're not going to do that. They're going to make a variety of different games. And Sony used to do that. And that's why Sony was really good. And that's why Sony was ruling ass for the last, 20 years. But once they hit the PlayStation 4, they redid everything on the PS3 because they thought everyone missed out. Because they thought everyone was on the 360. And then they created their games and they got their little cult going with that whole thing. The problem is they're transferring that over to PS5 and it's like, okay, you change the fucking dashboard. How about you change your games too? They were so concerned about changing the controller and the dashboard. Can we stop getting these third-person games already with these storyboards that are like 50 hours long? Can we get some variety again? Twisted Metal, Jumping Flash for VR. So they gave us Gran Turismo. It was a piece of shit, but at least they tried. I mean, come on, man. Do Killzone again. They said Killzone's a dead franchise. Try Resistance again. Make a new IP first-person shooter. Do anything. Start giving us variety again. That's what Sony PlayStation 5 is missing. It's missing variety. It's the same shit. Same thing with PlayStation 4. It was all the same shit. And they brainwashed with exclusive. Okay, that's only gonna... That rope is gonna end at some point. Let's go to the exclusive. Most of them ain't got shit on third-party titles. Exactly, man. That's what people are starting to find out. They make good games, but at the end of the day, their games aren't for everybody. Returnal, I'll give them that. That was a different type of game. It was a variety type game, but again, it was third person. Okay, take that out of there. I thought it was kind of a good game because it dealt with the horror atmosphere. The thing that sucked is you kept dying and you couldn't save the game or anything. I get that. It's different, and I appreciate that. It wasn't my type of game, but I still bought it and checked it out. But they tried something different there. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Yeah, so I need my headphones because who am I talking to? Frank's not here. I'd like to check out Returnal. Right, and I think that's going to be on the premium service from what I heard. But again, that's why you're paying for the service. So you can check some of these games out. Now, in the first or second press release or whatever, they said there was going to be 400 or 500 PlayStation 4 and 5 games. It's like, motherfucker, there's not even 100 PlayStation 5 games yet. How'd you get 500? I know they're including both of them, but still. I mean, there's not that many PS5 games out there. So yeah, you'll be able to check that out on that service for sure. Well, there you go. Sorry, I got allergies. I'm blowing my nose the next couple of weeks. I apologize. Any other questions, comments, or whatever? Hey, if anybody's awake and they want to jump into Discord, I could talk for another 15-20 minutes. If If anybody's awake. I'd like to have a PS5, but I don't see any reason to buy one right now. So I forgot to tell Frank, man, when he was on here. So I told Frank, I don't know if we talked about this on the show. I think we did. That the PlayStation 5 chips, they're coming off the assembly line. They need to be tested because they clock them a specific way. That's why they're not. That's why they're not as in the wild as the Xboxes are. And apparently, those chips, they have a failure rate. Now, I was listening to Dreadpool on Breakfast with Boom today, and they said that 50% of those chips, there's a 50% failure rate when they come off the manufacturing. So they manufacture these things with that clock chip, the APU. They test out the machine before they package it and everything, and there's a 50% failure rate off the manufacturing line. And that's why you're not able to find PlayStation 5s. Because they can't manufacture them because there's a 50% failure rate. Now, for people that bought a PlayStation 5, that doesn't affect you because we're talking off the assembly line. These things don't work. Yeah. That's why you're seeing a lot more Xboxes out there than PlayStations. So they're losing a shit ton of money on that. That's what I heard Dreadpool say today. Or yesterday now. No, it's Saturday. That's a huge issue. And it has nothing to do with us. It has to do with the manufacturing. It's the way that they clock the APU on the PlayStation 5. It has to hit a certain speed or it fails. So yeah. But again, if you bought one, it has nothing to do with you. If your APU fails at some point, then yeah, you got lucky for X amount of years or whatever. But it's not something for us to worry about. It's off the assembly line and the manufacturing process. Sony can't afford to take losses like that. And like, yes, I know. This is why I don't understand. Maybe that's why they're not doing day and date to make up for the losses of that. I don't know. But eventually they're going to do day and date. We all know that. And when they do, they're going to be the heroes. And then what happened? I thought poor people only played Game Pass, right? So yeah, shout out to Dreadpool. I knew that they had to manufacture them a specific way, but I didn't know there was a 50% failure rate. I got that off Breakfast with Boom. And Dreadpool was on the podcast talking about that stuff. So shout out to Dreadpool. Check out Breakfast with Boom every Fridays. Double Barrel Gaming's YouTube channel. And check out Dreadpool's channel. Subscribe to his channel. He does live streams. And check out his Teespring. He's got really good merch there. Check his stuff out. I got my Dread shirt. I got to wear it again. But yeah, isn't that crazy? I forgot to tell Frank that. Let's see if there's anything posted on Twitter. Let's check out Wario. Wario, Luigi Wario. Switch. Is the OLED? No, it's the regular one. Switch is on $269.99 on Woot. Oh, and Trainwreck. I don't know if you saw our message earlier. Um, Apparently, there's screenshots showing that Battlefield is going to be on Game Pass very soon. So I think we got scammed. We waited till last minute to buy it, and now this happened. I need to stop by a stream one day. Definitely check them out. The Xbox Series S is $269.99 at Newegg with code XBXSERS. And the Rocket League bundle is $269 on Woot. And it's sold out on Woot because I just clicked the price. Woot is like an Amazon. It's Amazon. Just so you know what Woot is. Xbox Series X is at Best Buy. Xbox Series X is available on Microsoft.com. No bundle required. Build your bundle. Let me click on build my bundle and see if it just gives me the option. I don't know, man. He said no bundle was required. Oh, yeah, you don't need it. Okay. Yeah, you could buy it without a bundle. I'm going to remove it from my cart. I don't need it. You know what I want to check out one of these days? I want to try to get a Microsoft sells refurbished Xbox Series X's for $469. I definitely want to get one of those, do an unboxing video for it. And then I'll just put it in the shop used or whatever. It'll pay for itself, but good thing we only paid like $10 for it and didn't pay full price like a majority of people. Yeah, I know. It's like someone threw the case, so the person owned it before me probably hated the game. Yeah, I know. Dude, if this hits like Game Pass tomorrow, I'm gonna send the shit back. Or maybe I'll throw it in the shop. I don't fucking know. My plan was to throw it in the shop when I was done, so maybe I'll just do that. Who knows? Any other questions or comments while I'm here? And if you're offended by this Jim Ryan photo, like, it's a joke. It's nothing. It's not throwing shade at religious people or nothing. Just thought it was kind of funny because of the whole situation of everything being confusing. So, if you're offended, I apologize, but it wasn't meant to offend anybody. I'm a Roman Catholic, so this doesn't offend me at all. Doesn't bother me. Did someone get mad over that? No, but they probably will. What do you guys think I should do for the shop? Should I upgrade the TVs there or leave the TVs? I'm on the fence about it, but it's going to end up being a lot more work than I anticipate, you know? Yeah, people need to lighten up. Yeah, no. Whatever. I'm a pain in the ass myself. We're all a pain in the ass in our own way. Let's do a poll. Upgrade the old 4K Samsung TVs at the shop to C1 TV. Oh, the poll's not really going to justify one way or another, but so we have Series X's connected. We have a PS5 as well, but the PS5 that I paid $1,000 for because we needed it last June and we couldn't find one. And then after I bought it, we found like 4 of them. Hey, we might have PlayStation 5s at the 6-year anniversary. I don't know. Maybe. We might. There's just been 2 downstairs for the last 4 or 5 months now. It's 50-50, of course. It's 50-50, exactly how it's in my head right now. Might just hang out to the old TVs anyway. They're good. They're really good TVs. I never had a problem with them. The only thing that happened was, obviously, the one Samsung melted. Samsung gave me all my money back. Got these TVs. I bought 2 of them, brought them back. One of them had a pink line going through the screen. I immediately returned it, and they gave me another one. No problems ever since. That was a good 5 years ago. So, I don't know. I upgrading to OLED, I'm not really sure I want to do that at the shop because of the burn-in factor. A lot of times they'll do streams like this, so will the screen burn in based on the friggin' screen, the YouTube screen? That's what I'm worried about, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I was telling the story before. I don't think I got it through. I think we changed the subject in the middle of it. We had a birthday party there a few years ago. This was a guy, he thought you needed to connect for the Xbox when the Slim was out, the 1S. I was like, no. And I showed him. And I show him how we have digital games on there and they're game sharing and it's like a jukebox. He's like, I actually like this. And I figured, okay, because I had some Xbox One S's at the time. It's like, all right, well, hopefully he'll buy one from me. No, the guy went on fucking... He went on one of the sites, Craigslist or something, and he bought one. And I'm like... And he bought the fat. And I'm like... This guy doesn't get it. But, yeah, what happened was he had a birthday party there, and he wanted to lower the volume. So instead of using a remote, he fucking puts his thumb on the TV screen. And I'm like, this isn't a touch screen. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? It's like, don't touch my shit. Don't touch my TV. I don't go to your house, my man, and I'll put my thumb on your fucking TV. Pick up the remote, lower the volume. Or call me and I'll come in and do it. That his fingerprint's still on that TV. I just got to get a fiber cloth or whatever and just wipe it down. Never forget the one that almost caught on fire. It did catch on fire. That shit melted, my man. It was done. I sent Samsung the video. I sent them the photos and they were appalled. Then I said, hey, I got the video. And they were like, oh my God, we're going to give you your money back. How do you want to do this? Do you want our guy to pick it up and then we mail you a check? And I was like, can't I just return them to Best Buy where I bought them? So they said, okay, would you like us to call Best Buy and have them refund you? I was like, beautiful. I called Best Buy, they refunded me. And I said, well, I have another TV that's the same model. What do I do? They go, we'll refund you for that one too. Got refunded for both TVs, returned both of them to Best Buy. Best Buy gave me the money back. And I got the TVs that I have now. And they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just like right when 4K hit, that's what they are. They're not. You get no bells and whistles, no 2.1, obviously, none of that stuff. That's not really needed right now, but I don't know. I figured we're here 6 years. Make an upgrade over there, I don't know. He thought he could touch the screen with a dumb... Yeah, I don't know why he did it. He was looking for the volume button and he touched the fucking screen. I don't know. The TV doesn't have a volume button. It has one button underneath the screen that you can hold it and get the menu, or you could tap it and shut the TV off. I don't know why this guy thought touching the TV was gonna fucking fix the volume, but... What am I doing? We could play Xbox or something, right? Should we play Xbox or PlayStation? Yeah, I play Xbox. Fuck PlayStation. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should play PlayStation. We should see what sales they got going on. Turn off the Xbox. You want Xbox? You sure? Why don't we see how gimpy these sales are? And then we'll turn on the Xbox. Hold up. How do I show myself? I forgot already. Oh. Hold up. That's weird. Dude, I totally have it set up so that my camera properties. Oh, you know why? Because I'm stupid. Hold up. Hold up. I know why. Because I gotta shut off Discord. Hold up. Properties. Deactivate Brio. Activate Brio. And boom. There we go. Hit the camera. There I am. There I am not. What the fuck is this? Dude, it's completely a miscasting of Nathan Drake. Let me duplicate my displays so I can see the chat and I can actually see what's going on with the console. Thank you, Windows 11. I appreciate it. Okay. Tom Holland is a good actor, but not Nathan Drake. You know the Blu-ray of that movie got leaked online? I don't even think the Blu-ray's out yet. I'm not even going to bother with it. This just looks dumb. The House of the Dead. Well, I'm not buying it on here, that's for sure. What's this? Hamburger Run? Or Burger Run? Oh, this is a mobile game. It looks okay, but not for $7. Is it 7? Yeah, no way. $1.49 all day long. I'll pick it up. Oh, you know what? I gotta get this. I like this game a lot. I want to see pictures, not video. I think Mark Wahlberg would have been better fit. Well, originally he was casted to be Nathan Drake. This game again. Oh, Pac-Land. Is this the edited one? It's gotta be. They got rid of Miss Pac-Man out of this game. Now it's Pac-Mama. Or Pac-Mom, or whatever the fuck. This game is great. This is on the TurboGrafx. What the fuck is this? Look at this bootleg Kirby guy. Oh yeah, right here. $44.99. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't know it was that much money. Hey, you want to play Sonic in widescreen? Why not? Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's go to deals. I bought this game. I have it inside. I think I paid the same price physically for it. Let me check. I only bought it physical because it was cheap. Vader Immortal. Actually, you know what? Let me refresh. Cruise and Blast is still 30. Okay, leave that open. Look at my orders. I'm going to put Vader. Did I not buy it from Amazon? Let me check Best Buy. Order status. See all your purchases. Sign in. I definitely bought this game. I don't know where I got it from. Type in Vader. No. What the fuck? I bought the game. Where the hell did I buy it from? Oh no. Hit the wrong button. Immortal. Yeah, where did I buy this from? I mean, I have it inside. I definitely bought it somewhere. Oh, maybe Target. Hold up. Orders. Yeah, you know why? I think it was like buy two, get one or something. Hang on. Yeah, it's right here. I paid $24.99 for it. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Can I mail this shit back? It's February. Oh man. I don't think I could return it. Vader. View orders. Start a return. The return expired. Well. Well, I could put it in the shop, I guess. Mark is getting too old, but he doesn't look that old. No, you know what it was? It wasn't because he got old. Because Tom Holland's like Sony's golden boy now. So, like, every movie they're going to cast him in. Because of the whole Spider-Man thing. They want Tom Holland to be like, hey, he's Spider-Man and Nathan Drake. He's the Sony guy. But they don't understand, like, nobody wants to see him as Nathan Drake. It was a missed opportunity. Man, there's like nothing good here. Yeah. I picked up Balan Wonderworld on Xbox for 12. I know the game sucks, but damn allergies. They totally had to change the logo for this. And it says right here, inspired by Saban's Power Rangers, so they don't get fucking trashed. I love Power Rangers, but this game looks like shit. God. Ugh. Tom Holland's gonna be Alloy in the Horizon movie. Yeah, probably. I thought Xbox had shitty games on sale. These guys have some shit. So this game's unavailable, but it's on sale. Figure that out. Oh, this game's $8. I have this game, but the thing is, it's all in Japanese. They didn't put an English dub in it. Cat Quest. Oh, you could delete that GTA 5. Lumines remastered for $6. That's not bad. Man, this is some shit. Look at all these games on here. They're horrible. It's all Japanese anime bullshit. Which, that's fine, but that's just not my... Those aren't my type of games. It Takes Two. It's not a bad price for that game. Outriders. That game that was free. Hey yo, the clown. Oh, this guy again with the big fish? Outriders, that's still in Game Pass. I think that's the same one. Samurai Showdown for 15 is not bad. These consoles have so much shovelware. It's the same on Xbox. Dude, there's a lot more Japanese shit on here than there is on Xbox. But yeah, Xbox has a lot of crap too. Like the guy that's being breastfed. It's like, what the fuck is that? Metal Gear Solid 5, the definitive edition, $3.99? That's not bad at all. Nino Kuni. It's $10. That's not too bad. Again, you know, if you like, Trainwreck doesn't have a PlayStation 5, but hey, if you see something on sale, just add it to your account on your PC, and then when you get a PS5 down the line, you'll have it. I gotta do a video of me playing PlayStation Now on the PC. Now that I have it, I have to download. I don't know how to. I guess I have to download an app or something for the computer and test it out. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or later today or whatever. Depending on when the situation is. Maybe Sony's gonna release another fucking chart and we're gonna have to make another video at 3 o'clock in the morning. This Contra game should be $1. This game sucks. Oh god, remember we played this game? And I got like, it was like blocked worldwide because I streamed it. I think Grayson was in the chat when we were making fun of this game. It was bad. Shout out to Grayson. I know I haven't talked to him in about a month or so, but shout out to Grayson. Good guy. Hope he's doing well. Dead or School. Okay. Whatever. Blaster Master 3. Terror? What the fuck? This is ridiculous, man. Is this like for real? Like what's on the store? It's just a good game despite it still being cut from the game. Yeah, but didn't they put that stuff in the definitive edition? Or they still cut stuff out of the game? Family Feud for $9.89. That's not bad at all. So Phantom Pain is included with now. Okay. The Olympic game, I highly suggest people pick this game up. It's fun. Switch Sports kind of sucks. It's alright. I might pick up this Vader game because I have a physical and I'd rather not have it. Physical. Clear my damn throat over here. Red Dead Revolver. That's the original. This Retromania game is still too much money. This game is $1.99. This shit ain't no fucking $30, $20. Richard, what is up? You missed a hell of a show with me and Frank at 2 o'clock in the morning. You can always rewind. Or watch it later. Oh, On Rush is $1.99? Yo, this game is the shit. Buy this game. I have it on Xbox. And Kiwi. Kiwi's only $16 on here? I paid $29 for that shit. $25. The Kiwi's a good game. We played it on stream. I'll have to watch it later in the archive. The Batman Forever review. The Batman Forever review was great, by the way. Thank you. Even though we were completely lost from the pacing, but we tried. We definitely got to do that Elm Street review. That'll be more interesting. Fat Princess is back? I thought she was only on PSP. Dude, after you watch Falling Down, we'll do a Falling Down review. Maybe Richard's on to something with these movie reviews. If we could just get our pacing down, might be maybe these movie reviews would be something nice. Your pacing was really good in my opinion. Yeah, we got... He claims he saw the movie last night. I don't think he watched it last night. But I saw the movie last week. It's just we were skipping over stuff because we were talking, and as we were talking, we were pretty much talking about the next segment, and we missed a few things. I'd like to have it a little bit down pat a little bit, but we'll get there. Yeah, what the hell's all this? 24 cents? Dude, I was listening to U2 all morning. The credit song of Batman Forever. Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kill Me. I was listening to that all fucking morning. Dude, what a great movie, and what a great fucking song to walk out of the theater with. You feel like a fucking superhero when you walk out of that theater. When that song is playing, man, it's great. I'll always associate that song with that film. Dude, for real, this is it. This is all the deals. All right, let's go to collections. This is what I gotta go to. Oh, look, just announced God of War Ragnarok. They just announced that shit today. I think more people like the soundtrack than the movie. Yeah, I mean, that's a stellar soundtrack for sure. That song makes me want to watch the movie. And that's, I guess, what they're supposed to do, right? Upgraded, but Horizon Zero Dawn's not on here. They're still lying to people about this one. PlayStation Now is changing and merging with PlayStation Plus. Oh, so I can play this game now? That's good. The game I never wanted to pay for. Oh, but it's the PS4 version. Dude, are they fucking serious? Are they fucking serious? They don't put the PS5 version of this game on here, only the PS4 version? You know, man. And same thing with Shadow Warrior. I mean, I don't know if Shadow Warrior has a native PS5 version, but I think it has a Series X version. I could be wrong about that one, but definitely the Wolf game has a Series X version and a PS5 version. Yeah, let's look at it. I have to look that up. Because the Wolf game definitely has a Series X version. Because they were charging like an extra $10 for it. Recommended for me all these games that I already played. Oh yeah, just what I was looking for. Epic Mickey. Yeah, dude, there's nothing really on here. Oh, available until the 4th of July. So this is coming off the service. And you'll say, whoa, Xbox gets rid of games too. It's like, yeah, but if you're premiering your new service, wouldn't you make sure you got this game for like a year or something? Metal Gear. Werewolf. Okay, let's look for that. Oh wait, what's this? There you go. The PS3 version of Last of Us? Are you serious, my man? You don't have the PS4 version? That's native? That you don't have to stream? Maybe they do. Hang on. No, are they fucking serious? Are they serious? Wow. They got the PS4 version of Beyond Two Souls. But they don't have the PS4 version of Last of Us? Yo, what the fuck? Shadow Colossus. They only have the PS3 version, not the PS4 one? Wow. Dude, this company needs some fucking work. They are fucking... Are they kidding me? Let's go to download... let's do PS4. Let's see what they got. Maybe it's not in their exclusive section for some reason. The Last of Us. I looked under L, it's not under there. So I'm looking under T now. The Last of Us PS4 isn't even on here. Let's check downloadable. The Raven, the Spectrum, the Tinker, the Last Blade. So The Last of Us is not included. On their own fucking service. What's their excuse with that one? The game came out almost 10 years ago. The game came out 8 years ago, Last of Us Remastered. What's the excuse with that one? Why is that not on here? And Shadow of the Colossus, it was on PS4. Why is the PS3 version on here? Dude, like, seriously, like, what the fuck? Like, I know I'm cursing, but it's for a reason, right? And dude, yo, you don't even have the PS4 versions of Uncharted 1, 2, and 3? Why are you streaming these? These should not be on the streamable service. Oh my fucking god. This should be native. You got Beyond Two Souls, right? That's PS4, so that's good. That's the way it should be. You're not streaming this anymore. You're able to download the PS4 version. What's wrong with this company? Holy fuck. I think Journey's on PS4 also. Yeah, Uncharted 1, Uncharted 3, Journey. Um, Last of Us. I don't know why Uncharted 2's not on here. Which is weird. All those games are... Oh, and Shadow Colossus. They're all on PS4. Why do we got the PS3 versions on here? But Beyond Two Souls, I got the PS4 version, which is good. That's what you want. Instead of streaming these will be native, and you don't have to worry about it. Man, I don't fucking know what they're doing anymore. Let's play the PS3 version. The frames on the thing. Yeah, let's fucking do it. How about we do it? Let's see how shitty this is. I guess I have no choice, right? Again, I'm wired, so if anything goes wrong, you can't say, oh, you're wireless. No, I'm wired. I'm gigabit. I'm good. Fiber optic. I'm going to have to try this later on the PC to see how this all plays out. No pun intended. I wonder if they upgraded the hard drives, quote, from their servers to like SSDs. Not that it's going to do much, but oh my god, look how blurry that logo is. Oh my god. Great game, but the PS3 version, come on, they could do better than that. Yet the remastered edition came out 8 years ago. It came out in 2014. You know how I know the game came out in 2014? Because it's the same fucking day I got the pig. I got the pig the day the game came out on PS4. Nobody wants to play the fucking PS3 version. Well, for $120 train wreck, guess what? You're gonna take what you can get. Oh, there is totally some lag here. Oh, I can't even play the game. There's an error. I only want the PS3 version. Well, pay the $120 a year and you're good. How much is this in Canada? Like $180? Like, how much are they rigmaroling you guys? Ooh, I saved to somebody's hard drive. Yeah, we got those nice 5400 RPM drives. Laugh my ass off. Nice job, Sony. Anybody got a stopwatch? This is what you're paying $120 for. Dude, how do you not have the remastered version on here? Why would you want to stream this off the servers? They literally would save so much money. Maybe because it's a big download, the PS4 version? I don't know. What is this, installing on the hard drive over there? Oh, my fucking God. My God. Sony, come on, fix your shit. Let's go. Move it. Yeah, they're running off 5,400 RPM drives over there. They are totally doing that. Skip movie. Oh, skip movie. I can't skip the movie. Skip the movie.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
I need to talk to your dad. They're both dead in the future.
Hello? What was that all about?
I mean, the lag's not that bad. But again, you're seeing, in order to get that lag down, they had to get the quality down.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to give this to him. Dad?
You need to talk to your dad. It's about the golf club.
Daddy?
This house looks like shit. Look at that wallpaper. It's like 1979 wallpaper on the fucking...
You in here? Where the heck are you?
Imagine if he had porn playing.
It's nearby.
Let's look for a golf club.
What was that? Dad?
I'll be honest, like, streaming this game's not that bad. But again, the quality's not going to be, like, the video quality is lowered, obviously, to get that latency down. But, yeah, there's no excuse. This game should be downloadable, the remastered version. They shouldn't even have this game on the damn server.
Dad?
What crack are they smoking? You should be able to download or stream the new one, not this one.
What is going on?
My God. At least put an SSD in your old systems. This is probably running off the PS3 fat, but the fan speed's probably on the max.
There's his phone.
I'm going to be home late tonight. Go ahead and order food. She no more than dead.
Where is he?
He's dead. He's in the dishwasher. He took a shower by going in the dishwasher. You can't run. I mean, hey, for streaming this, again, you're gonna get a loss in video quality, but it using the controller works pretty good.
8 missed calls. Where the hell are you? Call me on my way.
How do you kill off Joel, dude? Yo, they should, instead of remaking a first game, remake the fucking second game. Don't kill him off. Well, he's home because his car is there. Dude, this reminds me of Scream, the first couple of minutes of Scream. He's in the dishwasher. Yeah, he had to take a shower. He got too much oil on him, so he had to go dishwasher. Credits due. They have gotten better with their streaming. I guess killing Joel off was artistic. I thought you said, I guess they killed Joe in the attic. I thought you said, I guess they killed Joel in the attic. They're here. Welcome to prime time, Joel. Wait, you're not Joel. Well, I did test... The PS3 stuff runs pretty good, but I did test the PS2 stuff. And some of the PS2 stuff has a lot of lag. But again, this game looks like total dog shit because they had to lower the quality to get that lag down, which is alright, but just know that you're going to get washed out colors and stuff like that. On the Elgato, it looks fine for you guys, but on my TV, it's like, yo, I'm going to have to sit like all the way back. Whereas if it was natively installed, it would look great. Yeah, they killed Joel in the first 15 minutes of the game. Like, what the fuck? After spending so much time with him in the first. Yeah, and the whole point was, in the first game, when you beat the game, the whole point is, you're like, man, Ellie's gonna freak out when she finds out that why he saved her or whatever. And they touch on that in the second game, but that was supposed to be like, you're thinking, why does he have horses on his wall? Man, you know, Neil Druckmann. I don't know, buddy. You're led to believe that Joel is going to carry this secret throughout the trilogy. And then it's going to come to a head at some point. But no, they just like, oh, I'm mad at you because you didn't kill me when you should have, and it could have cured everybody. Like that. That's like, it's like out the window literally in the first like 10 minutes of the game. It's like that should have been your build-up for the whole trilogy. Like, he's keeping that secret. And it's going to come back to bite him at some point. She's going to have to learn the truth. They should have just kept that going, but they changed it up. It went from being a fucking zombie apocalypse movie to some fucking dramatic love triangle revenge story. Neil Drugman. A Sony game that needs horses. Yeah, you're right. It's another Sony game with horses. The ponies. %300 increase in the mysterious infection. Bloody Mary, 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 Bloody Mary. Why does he have fucking blowfish on his wall? So wait, you're gonna take a dump and blow out some blowfish? Blow it out your ass fish? I am Neil Druckmann. We need to have ponies and blowfish. Dude, Joel didn't update his house. His house is so fucking outdated. Man, Joel's a fucking slob, dude. He's got this shitty wallpaper. It's amazing he's got central air in the house. I don't think we ever found out if the Fireflies really created the cure. Well, I mean, you're led to assume that they didn't because they needed her brain to do it. Like, this was a good game. Like, the story was good. Everything was good. It made sense. Everything made sense. And the second one, I don't fucking know what happened. That's a bear? He has a bear on his wall? Man, how many other creepy photos are going to be up here? Dawn of the Wolf. Yeah, I don't see any other crazy photos or anything. What's that? Oh, it's outer space. What's this? Ducks? Dude, what the fuck? And what's that, a deer? That's a buck? That's a mountain? Dude, who puts their daughter's picture, like, as you're walking up the steps? When you put that, like, down here... No, instead of hanging pictures of your kid, you're hanging up pictures of fucking mountains and shit. A marina. Oh, he's got a PS3 Slim. Sony DVD player, Sony TV, Sony speakers. More mountains. Is that another horse? That's another horse on the calendar. Oh, what's in the fruit? Oh, she's just gonna read the damn note. Oh,
There you are.
I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Yeah?
It won't let me back upstairs.
Anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out.
I can't even see that photo over there. That's a baby. Okay.
Something right with them. I think they're sick.
He's got a Mustang on the wall over here.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you. Don't!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
Those frame dips. Yeah, I don't think we ever found.
You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
They're saying half the people in the city lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah.
Those frame dips. Holy shit.
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio.
This game has a great
Yeah,
opening.
we're doing great.
This game looks like fucking paint,
Shut up.
like mud.
You say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm at.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right.
Too bad it's not the PS4 version. Yeah, why? They should let you either download the PS4 version or stream that version.
We got no clue.
What's up with this shit?
But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South.
Hello, I am Neil Druckmann. You will stream the shitty version when I tell you to on PlayStation Now. This is what you pay $120 for a year. Thank you. Now shut the fuck up and good night.
I hope that son of a bitch made it out.
Bitch.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
What do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did.
There's no reason not to have the PS4 version on there. I know. It's... Dude, that game is literally on sale for $10 at Best Buy and Target all the time.
I got a kid, Joe.
It's not like they're gonna lose money if they put it up on here.
Drive in, Tommy.
Stop!
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
To leave town during an outbreak, of course.
Tommy! Holy shit!
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out
I'm trying.
Oh no.
of here. We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
It's lights out for PlayStation Home.
Daddy? Hey.
What the fuck is going on? I want to leave this game.
Get back, baby. Get back.
Oh god, oh my god. This is poor. Yeah, you know what? It is poor because you won't put... Yeah, there is a game issue. Other. I don't want you to email my ass. Fuck you. You already got my money, you dumb bitch. I don't work for you. Pay your fucking testers to test your shit out. Jesus. Would you like to test it? Why don't you hire like 10 people to use this shit? Pay them to tell you what's wrong with it. Here. The Wolf game. Where? Oh, I'm in PS now, right? Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, the PS5 version. There's a PS5 version, but they only give you the PS4 version on this service. That's bullshit. Told you. I had a feeling. Last... we mastered... Why does God of War come up? Okay, look, right here. The Last of Us Remastered is not in PlayStation Now. A game that's $10 every fucking day, all day long, is not in their $120 a year subscription service. Whereas, if it PlayStation 3 doesn't... The PlayStation 3 doesn't have backwards compatibility with this thing, and you gotta stream it. Wouldn't the PS4 version be a replacement for that? So it's one less game you have to fucking stream? PS3 wise? Man, you know, these people are so fucking lazy, man. I already own it, so I'm good, but if I'm paying for that service, man, I'm pretty pissed off right now. Parappa's not in there. Last Guardian's not in there. Uncharted should be in there. Uncharted is always on sale for $10. The PlayStation 4 version. That's not even in here. They really just don't give a shit. They really don't care. Do they think I'm going to play the PS4 version of Werewolf and be like, yeah, I got to buy this on PS5? Let's stream it. Let's see what happens. Stream a PS4 game. Preparing your game. Game starting soon. So people are telling me, yes, buy the TV. The poll is ending. I'll think about it. Get your Wiimote. We're streaming this. Just remember that. We could download the game if we want, but is it worth downloading? Apparently not, because it's the PS4 version, so not a good look there. Imagine if Game Pass, you only got the Xbox One version of the game. Graphics. Why even have this mode? It's just for brightness. Oh shit, there's music here. Great, this whole video is like done. I'm gonna have to re-upload this video. It's loading. When I get in the game, I'll turn the audio off. Are you fucking kidding me? Settings. Sound. We're turning all the fucking music off. Yes. Okay.
Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rodko. And she's Adonis. I gave it a lot. Things don't...
Hey, it's Ripley.
Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up.
Why is she
Still got a ways
like
to go before I
gritting
can
her
do much
teeth while
more
she's
than that.
talking?
Don't be so hard.
I know. But how are you doing?
No, not yet.
The Last of Us 2 used to be on PlayStation Now. I'll be honest. Again, the game looks like shit because they had to like squash down the resolution for the lag, but the lag is... I'm not really feeling any lag. There's some, a little bit I guess, but not really. It's nothing to break the bank. It's not bad. You could play this game no problem. It just looks really bad on the TV. Through the Elgato with you guys, you probably see it a lot better.
What do you think, old friend?
Well, on my TV here, it looks
Yeah, that makes two of us.
blurry and cloudy and shit, so... Whatever, man. Get me out of this game. Well, let's see. Last... Here it is. Yeah, it's not on PlayStation Now, which it should be. It's their fucking game. And Shadow of the Colossus, PS4 version right here. It's not on PlayStation Now. Why not? You know? Have to go talk to... Alright, Richard, take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Man, I'm telling you, they got a lot of stuff they gotta... Oh, Shadow of the Beast is included? Let's check it out. This service needs a lot of work as far as like just the games that are on here. They need to figure this stuff out. Shadow of the Beast. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning? Damn. What the hell did I just say yes to? It's like the old Genesis game. Or is it like 3D'ized? Oh, goodness. What are we doing? Let's go. What's taking so long? Game breaking bug. Yeah. Well, now you know you have a great game. In the first 2 seconds, you fall through the fucking map. Yeah, the game is broken. I just, literally, I played the game for a split second, and now the game's broken. PlayStation Plus, everybody. PlayStation Now, everybody. PlayStation Premium, everybody. PlayStation whatever the fuck they call it tomorrow, everybody. Hey, Abbo. You didn't tell me about this glitch. Man, what the fuck is Sony doing, dude? This is ridiculous. I know this game is not their fault, but just thinking about it, you gotta stream all this shit, and they don't even have all the fucking games on here. They don't even have half their fucking library ready to go. Like, what the fuck? They should have been the kings right now, and they're just not. Alright, let's see if we could do that glitch again. Whatever, man. Well, there you go. There's PlayStation. Dude, you know what, man? Oh my god. I really don't even feel like owning this machine anymore. They have strayed so far away from what they were, it's ridiculous. They need to fix it. I mean, hopefully they do. I mean, this is embarrassing. This is PlayStation. This is the shit that they did. They put all this stuff behind this thing. And they don't even have the proper... Dude, the PS3 games that they would have to stream would be minuscule if they just put the PS4 versions of those games on here to stream or download. You wouldn't even have to really worry about PS3. Forget this. Go to their games. Okay, so you got the PS4 version of God of War 3. That's good. That's what I'm saying. Eliminate these games that are on the 4, that are on the 3. Like this Last of Us PS3 version, this should be the Last of Us remastered. This shouldn't even be on here. Yeah, I understand. Okay, Ratchet & Clank, A Crack in Time, you gotta have that on there. Sly Cooper, you gotta have on there. Ascension, you gotta have on there. Infamous, because they never ported these games. That stuff I get. Beyond Two Souls is a PS3 game. They put the PS4 version on here. Good. That's what you have to do. But Uncharted, why are you putting the PS3 versions on here? You should have the PlayStation 4 versions of Uncharted on here. Get rid of these. It's less problems people have to worry about with the streaming. With the PS3. Journey's on PS4. Where's that version? Left Behind is on PS4. Where's that version? Shadow Colossus, PS4. Where is it? They just don't give a shit, dude. They just slapped all this shit together and that was it. They gotta start caring, man. How do I turn this machine off? That's it. It's done. Alright guys, I'm gonna run. I want to thank y'all for watching. I want to thank Frank for the for joining me tonight. I want to thank everybody who was in here. Everyone take care, stay safe out there. I'll catch you a little bit later. Peace.